KOUHAYO. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. KOUHAYO. I have tragic news. I made coffee and then opened my fridge and no milk. No milk. So here I am just drinking a normal espresso with no milk. No milk. It's actually still morning. Yeah, it is morning. For real, for real. Any sugar? I never drink coffee with sugar, so normally I just get espresso plus milk. How will Cole get any taller without milk? I'm already plenty tall. What do you mean? I'm very tall. KOUHAYO, don't leave us for the milk. I won't. But I will actually be MIA this weekend, unfortunately. I'll try to stay on the Twitter and whatnot, and you know, not stay away for too long. How will Cole get boing without the milk? I'm also plenty boing. Thank you very much. Pink KOUHAYO can't stay, but have fun with Bird Hound. Thank you, I will. Let me do a really quick roll call. JD, Vistal, Demon Warrior, Ahmad, Fizzapickle, Rexverse, Arterial, Fadila, Saul, Serena, and Krulalis, Isekai, Pin, Atelis, KOUHAYO. It's a Saturday morning, so I am still booting up. To be quite honest with you, still booting up. I've gotten into a very bad habit recently of scrolling YouTube shorts. I specifically removed TikTok from my phone so that I wouldn't get into this habit of constantly checking TikTok. But instead, I got stuck with fucking YouTube shorts because there's no way that I'm deleting YouTube off of my phone. Or should I? Should I delete YouTube off my phone? Because they should have made it a separate app. They should have made it a separate app because I get so easily like pulled into these dopamine mills. Like I can't function. Like I just get stuck. And I'm like, I know I should quit out of it, but I can't. Maybe I should just delete the YouTube app. But sometimes I like watching my senpais and stuff. I like watching my senpais on my phone sometimes. So it's tough. I wish that they were separate apps. Or I wish that they could like put a child lock on my phone. If there was a way to like only let me watch YouTube videos and not shorts, I would appreciate that very much. I need the baby, like the child lock. I once tried to do that for TikTok, where it was basically like there is a built-in feature, because I'm sure so many people complained that it's so addictive, and so they added this screen time function that's probably for like parents limiting their kids' screen time, but I tried to use it on myself. And the way that you disable the child lock is it's like a passcode. So once you hit the allotted time that you're allowed to scroll, you have to enter a passcode. And of course, I know my own passcode, so I would just enter it and keep going. And I should just like ask one of the scientists to set a code for me so that I don't know it, but I keep forgetting. And at this point, I don't even use TikTok anymore, so it doesn't matter. But I really tried. I tried my best to restrict myself, but I have no self-control whatsoever. It's really bad. But it was an attempt was made, at least. An attempt was made. I had a very bad TikTok addiction where like I wouldn't be able to get out of bed without like scrolling for 2 hours first. And I can feel myself getting back into that pattern, like that mindset, and I'm trying to stay away from it. I'm trying to be more mindful of the way that I spend my time. My Zoomer brain just like needs those dopamine hits, you know? My Zoomer brain can't handle long form content anymore. That or have something like Twitter or X where they restrict you from viewing too much. Do they do that now? I know that they like did the rate limiting thing, but that wasn't for your own good. That was just because the service sucks. That was because the platform is bad. But yeah, honestly, any platform that allows that limited viewing restriction, like child lock thing, I should just get a scientist to set a passcode for me. I cannot be trusted on my own. I need adult supervision. But let's get into bird time. I want to make sure that we get through all of the rest of the stuff that I wanted to go through. I know there's like plenty of endings, true endings, final endings, and like whatnot. And I don't know if we've hit all of the important ones, but I sure as hell tried. I don't know. I don't know how many are left, but just do the randomized password, just don't save it. But then if I ever want to disable it one day, I don't know. I'm like, what if one day I can be trusted? I don't know. I don't know. I'm stupid. Mini games, KOUHAYO. You gave it the good pigeon try. Exactly. Okay. KOUHAYO. You made it for at least a little bit. Okay, good. Let's start right now so that you can get as much bird time as possible. Let me make myself small here. Oh my god, all of my VTSs. I always forget to turn these off after a collab. My bad. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm nervous. I hope everything goes well. So what makes a bird attractive? You know, the way he caws and coos and etc. Glad I didn't sleep in. KOUHAYO, gem merchant. KOUHAYO. Let me just down this shot of espresso really quickly, and then I don't have to worry about drinking coffee for the rest of the stream. Coffee. All right. Welcome to St. Pigeonations. Please enter your name. Hello? Oh. Tsubame. The way it caws and coos and calls. Is called Tsubame okay? Great question. I'm doing okay, but you know, could be better. Right, KOUHAYO! Hatoful boyfriend includes a powerful visualization model, allowing even the birdiest of birds to appear as normal humans when first introduced. Display human portraits? Sure, why not? Let's do it this time around. Configuration saved. So I don't know what is going to trigger the true ending. So, okay, I guess we're just getting straight into it. You can take this chance to fulfill a promise from long ago, or you can live a normal school life this semester. Which do you choose? I'm gonna fulfill that promise. I don't know what the promise is referring to, but let's do it. I'm assuming this is the true ending right here. Is there anything you desire? I can grant whatever you wish. Tell me. A strange bird once said that. Who was that bird talking to? What? Wait, you can't just hit me with that ominous text and then not elaborate further. Okay. St. Pigeonations, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say, this school is known for one thing in particular. This school is Japan's, no, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even sports, all come to St. Pigeonations. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. I'm often asked why I chose to come here, despite not being a bird. It's a long story. Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Yota! Usually you'd have been ready for an hour by now, Cole. Overslept? Wait, did we? Oh, we did go down his path. And then his mom died. R.I.P. This rock dove is named Kawara Ryota. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Breakfast was a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. I might take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryota. We learned a lot from him. Yeah. Oh, he was the one that was like, pigeon lifespans are so short and I wouldn't want to leave you alone like that. Oh, that was really sweet of him. Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class. Jeepers, no good being late on the first day. And so Ryota pulled me along into the school. Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust to the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun. Cole can't live without coffee inside. So true, so true. All right, first term. I wonder what's gonna be different. I think we're in 2-3. Ryota and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces. A strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at all the assembled birds. I hope we all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here. Good morning, everybody. I'm Nagiki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics and also some other thing. Sir, wake up, it's homeroom. He sleeps with his eyes open? This quail is Nagiki Kazuaki. He's a famously soporific math professor. I had heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently, he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show great minds come in all forms. Ryota built different, unfortunately. He's built like a bird. And I can't blame him for that. That's not his fault. I'm sorry. Isn't it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please, introduce yourself, Shirogane. Mad KOUHAYO. What is the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be. Oh, well, I guess that's that. Hey, that's no good. But he doesn't want to introduce himself. But we can't let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll all turn into kulaks and dissenters. Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? Shirogane Labelle Sakuya. I'll be honest, I was reading the wiki to make sure that I didn't miss anything important. And apparently, I somehow lucked into getting like the final ending with Sakuya. Cause there's like a shorter ending that you could have gotten if you didn't choose like the right stuff. So I don't know, maybe he and I were just meant for each other. It seems this fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. His feathers would make any birdie proud. He's pretty stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. All skill, really, yeah. Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryota and me. I think this little bird is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line. I wonder if they're gonna introduce a new bird. Cole's soulmate is the arrogant prince. No. Cole's soulmate is Yuya, his sexy brother. Lunch already. Today is slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. What can I say? I've got the bird riz. You know? Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly anybody here. Huh? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Oh, Nagiki. Or not. A mourning dove stands in a dark corner, staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Cool, Tsubame. Did you want something from me? Oh. He looked away. Not really. I'm pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure? Yes. I don't want anything with you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in. He glances at the desk, as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He silently returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood? I'm Tsubame Ko, a sophomore. What about you? You're... Nagiki. Fujishiro Nagiki. Freshman. At least Cole is honest about her ideal type amongst the two of the brothers. Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't like them stuck up. I don't like them stuck up. I like them smooth and suave. Fujishiro Nagiki, huh? Mourning doves are pretty rare in Japan. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kind of sad. Leave me alone. He's reading his book again. Okay, sorry to bother you. My poor boy. I keep meeting depressing people today. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that... You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sakuya. What kind of thing is that to say to your own brother after all these years? My brother! You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please, don't try to talk to me again. I've no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Hey, wait just a... Yuya, don't let them talk to you like that. I guess even if we're in the same school now, what's done is done. I hadn't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man Sakazaki Yuya is Sakuya's brother? I wonder what the story behind that is. Hey. You heard that whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakuya's? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen in on you. I don't remember if the birds are boys or girls. They're all boys. Because it's Hatoful boyfriend, you know? I'm trying to find a boyfriend. Haha, no sweat. I try to stay sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies, but that there wasn't too cool. My man! That's the one for me right there. This fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. I've never talked to him before, but he's famous or infamous throughout the school. Everybody knows of him. So handsome. What a handsome bird. You're Cole, right? How did you... I know everybody here. Besides, you're the only human. A single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say you were a friend of Sakuya's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I'd never have thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe? He is an aristocrat, actually. The genuine article in the flesh. He is? He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, wannabe. Adieu. Bye, Yuya. He really is a noble bird. I've never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business. Where does the twist come in? That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Yay! Huh? Sir, where's Ryota? He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go and see if he's still there. Now that I think about it, Ryota always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Excuse me? Nobody's here? There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's nobody here. Ryota? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think of it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryota, I'm perfectly healthy. Whoa, they've got all kinds of drugs in here. Ethelpard, Trifid, Luciobenzene, what do these even do? Care to find out? Chonker. I'd say, of course, they're boys based on the title, but girls can be boyfriends too if they want. Oh, so true. That's so true. That's so true, because I'm your mom's boyfriend. The doctor? I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want. No, thank you. Oh, so creepy. This partridge is Iwamine Shu, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation among the student body. Everybody knows that even just talking to him can bring you down with aspergillus, psittacosis, or even worse things. And I never even heard him come in the door. Ninja doctor? You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Did you need something? I heard Ryota Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be here. Him? He's already gone. Oh. Why didn't you come find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Ah, finally out of that den of evil. Ryota's already gone home. What do I do now? Oh, I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, birdwatching. Wasn't there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. I ran in middle school, and it's always funny watching the birds hop around. The birds have human counterparts? Yeah. Each one is like, well, not this one. This one's just a bird. You'll see in a second. I think their clubroom is on the ground floor, off to the side. A white dove is having a tantrum outside. Krr, krr, this is no pudding for a man! Krr, Oko-san rejects it! It is a lie! A fish's falsification! He's dancing around on a squished pudding. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. Yes! I love Oko-san. This is Oko-san. He doesn't really look it, but supposedly he's a fantail pigeon, I think. Either way, he's hyper. Hi, Cold Nice Bird, thank you. Oko-san has suffered a deception most vile, a wretched betrayal. Betrayal? Oko-san instructed that pudding be provided for new members. But this is no pudding. Ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the street and shot by those he trusted most. It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it? Spare the jest, young lady. Oko-san used wing attack. It's super effective. They'll rue the day they crossed Oko-san. He'll have them flayed, hanged, shot at dawn he will. Oko-san must now train to achieve true pudding. Farewell. What a guy. Oh, and apparently there was like a skill check for this ending as well, where you don't necessarily get to join him on his expedition to achieve true pudding. So I'm glad that we got that one as well. What can I say? I'm just so in tune with these birds. And he's gone. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? If only you knew. And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeonations. I think we want to choose the class council today. As you all know, the school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want to, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Tsubame is a name for a bird, I realize. Exactly. I know what it's like. You know how to handle a bird. Oko-san only has time for the track team. That's good. What about you, Shirogane? A foolish question. I already hold a position here. Oh, that's right. You became student president when you were admitted. Nepotism, huh? Don't we get to vote? Just coming to school is enough for me. You have to take care of your mother on your own and all. I wonder what I should do. Join the... Wait, hang on. I'm gonna do a dirty save here because I don't know if they're gonna give me the like a new option or something. Huh. I wonder if I have to choose something specific here. It won't matter? Okay. I'll join the infirmary so that I can spend time with Yuya. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun. I like spending time with Yuya, so I'll go to the infirmary. Today's an elective day. What should we do? Let's stock up on wisdom. We gotta be wise. Wait. We gotta get the whiz in order to successfully riz. Is that anything? Never mind. Is that any? Never mind. Okay, sorry. That won't happen again. That won't happen again. Spend time with Yuya or the doctor? Oh, come on. You know which one I'm there for. Mr. Nagiki dozed off as usual, but class was somehow good anyway. I feel smarter already. Birds, bird watching, or maybe this ascends beyond the level of thought processing right now where characters are separate from other wild creatures. No, they're just people watching. It's like voyeurism. Cole leveled up. Wisdom increased by 5. Okay. We're gonna get hella whiz for the riz. Oh, I'm supposed to help at the infirmary today. I shouldn't keep them waiting. Better hurry. Salutations, Cole. Yuya? What's wrong? Are you hurt? So sweet of you to worry for me. But no, I'm the second in command here. You are? I never would have guessed. I couldn't be happier, mon ami. Mystery is the most powerful of aphrodisiacs. Anyway, our job as staff is to check the medicines and clean up in here. Normally, I'd do that. But today, I've got some stuff I need to take care of, so could you handle this mess for me? Of course! My thanks, though. And, oh, don't touch the desk. It's the doctor's personal area. I'll take you somewhere nice in return. Adieu. Bye, Yuya. Yuya flutters out the door. Did he just ask me out? Anyway, cleaning. Got me blushing and kicking my feet and shit. Some of these drugs are a little weird no matter how you look at it. Is this really an infirmary? Feels more like a human or rather avian experimentation room. Huh? The desk drawer is open and there are files sticking out. Everything was very neat when I was in here last, but maybe the doctor's a little careless about tidying up. Yuya did say not to go near the desk, but I think yeah, I'll neaten it. Just putting the files back in order should be fun. You again. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. Doctor? When did you I just got back, but oh my, we do have sticky fingers, don't we? That's not it! Sakazaki asked me to clean. Clean? Oh, I see. You're on the staff now. Yes? Did he say anything about going near the desk? Yes, sir. Please do be more careful next time. Curiosity killed the cat, among other things. Ho 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 ho. I just wanted to clean. Yes, sir. Let's never do that again. Okay. Oh, I thought that I could just clean the files. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow is the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. Udon. Today is the hike. We've stopped for a break on the hillside. Who should I talk to? Let's talk to Oko-san. I don't suppose we're dealing with human-sized birds here? No, they're like, I think they're just regular-sized pigeons. But I think in one of the iterations they like beat the shit out of me. So I'm like, how does that even happen? I wonder where Oko-san went? I haven't seen him since we stopped here. It's not here! The pudding is not here! It's missing? Did you bring it to eat for lunch? No! Oko-san believed that wonderful pudding could be found on hikes! Is there a kind of pudding that lives in the mountains? Oko-san will now search elsewhere for the pudding! And he's gone. What kind of pudding is he looking for anyway? If only you knew! Today's an elective day. What should I do? Let's get more whiz. Get more whiz! And I will drink water as we get whiz. I'm not getting this at all. Maybe you should review the basics a little more, Tsubame. Yes, sir. Alright, we got smarter. We gotta get super smart to understand this final ending. Oh, is a human-sized bird? Maybe. I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already? If it were in the fall, it would conflict with the cultural festival, so it's always been in May. What are you going to do, Ryota? I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Somebody has to. Oko-san will handle the marathon. Indeed he will. You do have a lot of stamina, Oko-san. What about you, Sakuya? You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you? It is a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader? The general, in other words. Very well. Leave it to me. I don't think that's... Also, the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use help if anybody still can't decide. That's all for today. Yay, we're gonna spend more time with you, yeah. We're gonna spend more time with you, yeah. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. No, I already know. I still want to see Cole in a cheerleader outfit. Today's the sports festival. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? We're gonna go to the first aid tent. First aid tent! Salutations. Did you come to gaze into my eyes, mon ami? I heard the first aid team was short-handed. Salutations. Alas, spurned for the sake of medicine, I must work harder to prove my love. Anyway, happy to have you. As you can see, we have plenty of work to do. The obstacle course always does hurt a lot of birds. Why use a game designed for humans? Beyond me, mon ami. I suppose it's tradition. Cole in a cheerleader outfit, you say. Oh no! Don't let JD hear that! He's too powerful! Where's the doctor? Shouldn't he be here too? Over there. He's resting in the shade of a tree, some distance away. It looks like he's taking notes on the performance of the birds on the racetrack. What's he doing over there? He doesn't want to ruin his girlish complexion working in the heat. He does the same thing every year. JD, I will even commission you to get it done. No! Is he taking notes on something? A lot of the birds graduating from the school get scouted by pro sports teams, so maybe he's checking up on the promising ones. Uh-oh, they've started. We'll be busy soon. Get ready, mon ami. Yes, sir. Vortex, KOUHAYO! And so, I spent the sports festival patching up damaged doves with Yuya. I learned some first aid from him, so it was time well spent, I think. The first barrier for all students who make it this far, the midterm exam. We're getting them back today. I don't think I did too well. Tsubame, yes! You worked hard. Keep going like that and you'll do just fine. One day, you could surpass me. I'd love to see that. I guess I did pretty well after all. And Mr. Nagiki seems happy with me too. Yay! Cole, please don't accidentally kill your patients. Don't underestimate your android strength. It's okay. I'm a human in this one. Oh, what is this? I've had this dream a lot recently. I can see a little house on the other side of the fence. I wonder who lives there. I don't think it's anyone I know. Ryota is next to me, and my parents are here too. We're all together again, but... Mom? Dad? Hey, wake up, please! What? That's it? What's happening? Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Go to the... We're going to the infirmary. But no, to this... Wait. Yuya's at the store. He's at the store. I don't really need anything, but I think I'll go to the store. I've never really looked around there before. Wow, they've got all sorts of things for sale. Though, these nest building materials look like what you'd find in a human store's trash. My, how mature of you, mon ami. Planning to settle down already? Yuya! No, that's not it. I'm still a high school student. That may be so, but you know we doves reach sexual maturity within a year of birth. You do? That seems a little hasty. Yuya's so baby girl, gotta take care and spend time with him so he knows we love him. Exactly. I need Yuya to feel my love, feel my care. That aside, what are you here to buy, Yuya? Your love, of course. My... Yuya, I'm not good enough? Oh well, I'll have to try again later. Is this how he talks to every girl he meets? I think that's a little rude. Yuya. What is? That's sort of loose talk, like I'm a game or something. That's the first time a girl's ever said that to me. I'm surprised. Thank you, mon ami. I'll carry this warning in my pigeon heart forever. Adieu. In his pigeon heart. In his tiny little pigeon heart. Today's an elective day. Time for more whiz. I always find myself wondering what the math we learn is good for. And how we can draw a line perpendicular to the... Is this math class or nap time? And we're smarter now. Yeehaw! I wonder what all these visions are gonna do. Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year too. I think I'll go make a wish. And we'll be able to see maybe a new wish, maybe? Wow, there's lots here already. Anybody I know? Can you hear the song of the stars above? May they send you happiness, mon ami. And then whatever the fuck Oko-san did. Didn't we hear something about a wish when starting? Yeah. Alright, let's see. What should I wish for? So, okay, none of these are new. But I know that this one starts the, Chuni arc. So I wonder... Become a famous artist. Yeah, I want to become a famous artist. I wish to become a famous artist whose work is known the world over. Oh, hello. Is that you, Tsubame? Mr. Nagiki. You should be careful out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place? No, I'm good. I find you a little bit creepy. And, teacher-student dynamics are always hard to navigate, so... No thank you, I still have some errands to run. Oh, well, don't stay out too late. Wasn't the Keymania IIDX public playtest starting today? Maybe I'll stop by the arcade. Okay, still no new dialogues, what the heck? Today's an elective day, what should I do? More math. Sir, how will integral calculus help us in life? Hard to say. It might never help you at all, Tsubame. But only studying things that help you in life is tiresome. Think of it as educational candy. I actually do like math. I'm not good at it, but I think it's interesting. Integral calculus is educational candy? I'm not prepared to accept this. But at least we got smarter. Cleaning the classroom took longer than usual. I need to hurry to the infirmary. Cole, what is it? I'm in a bit of a hurry. Nothing much, just have you heard of the 7 Mysteries of St. Pigeonation's, Cole? The school even has its own horror stories? Do tell. Yeah, well, there's one that says sometimes students will disappear in the infirmary only to show up again as food in the dining hall and quill pens in the school store. Sounds like an urban legend to me. It does, but Dr. Iwamune is pretty suspicious. Be careful, okay? What was your most hated math? I mean, I really didn't like calculus. Calculus is bad. I miss much? No, we're still going through the standard stuff. You go to the infirmary a lot, right? Has he ever done anything to you? No, but, well, you're a girl, Cole. I'm a little worried. That's true. I'll be careful. But I'm also not a bird. I can't end up in the school cafeteria. KR, KOUHAYO, KOUHAYO. Dota has always been one to overthink things. Anyway, can't keep Yuya waiting. I always found calculus fun, really? I think calculus it makes sense once you get it, but it's really frustrating when you don't. Huh? Yuya and the doctor are talking about something. Did you really think I hadn't noticed? You sure look like you woke up on the wrong side of the nest. What are you talking about? I shouldn't have to explain. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I have told you to never touch my desk, haven't I? And what makes you think I ever have? This doesn't look too good. Cole, there you are, mon ami. Cole can back me up on this. We were in the courtyard together until a few minutes ago. She said she was going to the restroom, so I should go ahead. I only just got here. In other words, I haven't had time to go rifling through your stuff, Doctor. Right, mon ami? That's a thick boy. Yeah, honestly. Just what is going on here? It sounds like the doctor suspects Yuya of having searched his desk while he was out. I came straight from the classroom to here, so Yuya's obviously lying. I was with Yuya. I will back up my boy. Is the doctor an antagonist? Kind of? Yes, I guess. He's a real creeper, that's for sure. I don't quite know what's going on, but I don't like the look on the doctor's face. That's right, Yuya and I were having a sexy and luxurious sunbath in the courtyard up until a few minutes ago. Sexy and luxurious it was indeed. Well, doctor? Very well. I shall have to wait for more solid evidence. Please do be careful. Of course, doctor. We gotta keep our boy Yuya safe. Yuya, what? Forgive me, mon ami. I can't explain right now. But one day. And he's gone. What was that supposed to mean? Is something really happening in this infirmary? Cole has a crush on Yuya. Maybe a little bit. Maybe I want to go on like a nice romantic stroll. We get our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. Tsubame, sir. Well done. You've gotten even better. Keep up the good work. Yes, sir. Success. That's not new. Yeah, we've always had a big fat crush on Yuya. That dream again. Ryota, my parents, and me at a stranger's house. The strange bird who comes to me is a magician. He says he'll grant any wish that Ryota and I make. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. But one day. Huh? What does that mean? I want more information. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now. I should probably find out if I need to come to school to clean the infirmary at all. Cleaning? Well, I will be here just about every day the building is open, but there isn't any real need for you to come too. There's nothing I could do to help? No. Was there anything else? No, that's all. We don't have to get into the missing students thing. Advent, KOUHAYO, KOUHAYO. No, that's all. I will ask you to leave then. You aren't an unpleasant companion, but I will have many experiments to conduct. Oh, he just flat out says that he does experiments. That's concerning. I got kicked out again. What did he mean by experiments anyway? Like a chemist does? It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. All right. Carve it into your soul. Let me get some water. DVR-san, KOUHAYO. Sorry for being late. I woke up earlier, but overslept for some experiments. Yeah, that's okay. I never hold it against you for showing up at whatever time. I'm just happy that you're here. Ah, that was a good run. A true running girl's way to start vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Where am I? I must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct. The sun's setting. I'd rather not sleep outside. Hey, you. I don't know you. Where'd you come from? A sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. It looks a little bit vintage. How cute! I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that this sparrow isn't just any birdie. I'm from St. Pigeonation. I was out for a run and got lost. You ran all the way from here? You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here. What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again. I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on. The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit, I think. Thank you. May I ask your name? Koshiba Azami. I sell takoyaki. Call me Azami. Then, thank you, Azami. I wonder if there's more to her story. I know that, she has that romance arc with that guy from the cafe, but I wonder if there's more to her. You're a very cautious driver. Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both of our lives. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand. There's a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. I like Azumi, she's nice. Yeah, me too. You think we'll get there by dawn? Carve it into your soul. The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour. We're not even going that fast. Following traffic laws is part of my credo. Isn't riding tandem against the law too? That rule is for humans. Birds are light, so 1 or 2 more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this. But I'm not a bird. All the cool kids follow the law. So true! And so we putted along at Azumi's hyper-cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. Cole and Cole, the adventures of Cole and Azumi, yeah! It's still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance. Let's skip the job. Wait. Does the job matter? I hope not. I hope not, because I really don't like the job arc. I think I'll wait until I'm in college. That way I can skip lectures to go to work. Slacking off and having fun is more the high schooler thing to do. Whee! I love to slack off. I don't like job. I don't like capitalism. I live in a cave. Do I even pay rent? I don't think so. Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with some birdie. I'll invite my main man. Yeah, Yuya. I didn't see his name for a second. I got scared. Salutations, Cole. I am honored to act as your escort tonight, my love. Oh, Yuya. Sorry, did I keep you waiting? Capitalism, ho. Don't worry about it. A gentleman never keeps a lady waiting, so I always show up half an hour early. Simp. Oh, come on. That's pretty early. Shall we go, mon ami? Ah, he's so sweet. A successful festival indeed. Take my hand, Cole, lest the crowd separate us. Huh? Don't tell me you're a hand-holding virgin. Better late than never. You were the one who invited me, okay? Okay. His feathers are soft. No, but I had held Ryota's hand before, at the start. This was fun, Cole. Where do you live? I'll walk you home. Yuya. What is it? Do you want to play some more? The night is yet young, and if dangerous games are your desire, I will accompany you. That's not what I meant. I wanted to ask you something. Of course. Just my height and weight are classified information, so I can't tell you those. Why did you lie to Dr. Uamine? She said she was going to the restroom, so I should go ahead. I only just got here. In other words, I haven't had time to go rifling through your stuff, Doctor. Right, Ko? Birds have hands? Wing holding? Wing holding? So you're going for the doctor this playthrough? No, we're trying to get this true ending thing. I don't really know what it does. I don't really know what happens. I came straight from cleaning my classroom. I hadn't seen you before I went into the infirmary. But you told the doctor that we'd been together. Why? That was a month ago now. I was hoping my obligation to explain had lapsed. You knew I was lying then. So why did you play along? Because the doctor looked mad? I felt like if I didn't help you, he was going to do something to you. Hey, I'm asking questions here. Sorry, Melanie, your hunter-gatherer instincts are too much for me. But yes, if you hadn't helped me back then, I'd probably be in little plastic bags in the freezer by now. That's not funny! Indeed, it isn't funny at all, and it's not a joke. Please give me a straight answer, Yuya. That was a straight answer. I'm always straight, and love. Almost always. Bisexual king? No, I meant... Cole, could you do me a favor? What now? You're just trying to avoid the question again. Shh, listen, I'll only say this once. What's going on? His usual detached air is gone. He's looking around almost nervously. I'm sorry, Melanie. It looks like we had better split up. Can you get home all right by yourself? Of course I... We'll part ways as soon as we reach that intersection. I'll head into an alleyway, so go straight home. Don't look back. His barn door swings both ways. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. The night roads are laden with traps. Be careful. Adieu, mon ami. Bye, Yuya. He turns briskly and disappears into a narrow alley. What on earth is going on? He told me not to look back, but... A gunshot! How do people, like, fire guns with wings? That doesn't make sense. Later that night, he sent me an email. Did you make it home in one piece? I'll be visiting in your dreams, mon ami, so sleep well. The message bears no trace of the tension I felt in him earlier. Are you all right, Yuya? Carefully. He really is a mysterious bird. I think I'll assume that his existence is one of the 7 mysteries of St. Pigeonations. They could do it with their feet? Oh, true! But then they would lose balance. The recoil must really fuck them up then. The late sunset in summer makes it easy to stay out late. I feel like my internal calendar is off already. I think I'll get some udon and go home before I get life counseled. Wait, isn't that Yuya? He's rummaging around in a garbage can. Yuya, what are you doing? Have you fallen so far, mongrel? Good evening, mon ami. You sound rather like a certain someone. I can't believe you need to fish around in trash cans for food, Yuya. Please, don't misunderstand, mon ami. I was looking for something. Sadly, no clues were to be found in this barrel. Fly-by shooting. Ooh. Like instead of a drive-by? I like that. Clues? What is he talking about? Let's keep this a secret from Sakuya, shall we? I would hate for him to have new names from you when school starts up again. Mr. Garbage Disposal. Something like that. I would like to escort you home, mon ami, but unfortunately I am somewhat busy at the moment. Will you be alright on your own? A hunter-gatherer can always find her way home. Indeed. Adieu, mon ami. The smell of garbage surrounding him fades as he strides off into the night, but the mysteries don't. What was he looking for? I mean, that didn't stop animations of Kermit being John Wick from being uploaded online. Wait, what? Kermit being John Wick? Ah, I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm gonna be late. Oh, hello, Tsubame. Sir, I'm sorry, I overslept. Overslept? Ah, my homework. I forgot to bring my homework. Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself, Tsubame? Huh? What's the number in the top left-hand corner say? Oh, you're just a little bit early. Ah, though, since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit, Tsubame? Lend you a hand? I was about to start grading the freshman's exams and thought maybe you could help if you don't have something else. Of course, you have a test in September, so if you want to go and study in the library... Nope, I'm going back home. I'm going back home. No extra work from me, please. Forgive me, sir, but I need to go home. I must return to my people with the spoils of war, lay my bloodied sword at the feet of my great king, and celebrate my conquest of all the lands from here to distant Macedonia. Oh, have fun. But yeah, we'll, maybe, yeah, we're in our slacker arc. It's okay. Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer. Oko-san is always having fun. Yep. What is this fun? A simple no would have sufficed. Yeah, but you gotta explain your reasoning, right? Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused. Focus, sir, focus! Alright, second term. I still don't know what's happening. That's all for today. See you tomorrow, everyone. Classes always feel really long after summer vacation. I think I'll go home and sleep. I'm going to go home, Ryota. Want to come with... Huh? Ryota isn't at his desk. He's always slow, so I don't think he packed up and went home. Sir, wait! Hello, Tsubame. What is it? Do you know where Ryota went? I don't think I've seen him since homeroom. He went to the infirmary earlier. I think he wasn't feeling well. He had a stomachache? Could be. Maybe you should go check on him if you weren't going somewhere else. This is new, right? I think this is new. I will. Ryota, are you okay? Are you daijobu? Wait, this is new. I'm late. I've been slow getting out before, but I've never slept through my alarm like this. Maybe I'm not getting enough sleep. Anyway, gotta go fast. Sorry I'm late. Good morning, Kawada. We were just about to sit down. What is this? Late on the second day? As expected of a pharaoh. Now. Sir, where's Cole? Isn't she here? Apparently not. What's happening? No wonder her kind died off. What? Wait! Humans are extinct? What? Where are you, Cole? Usually you'd be here early. You were late yesterday and now this? I think we can start homeroom now. Today we'll do a little review on the history of bird kind. You wait until now to teach that? What a pathetic country. Of course, everyone learned it years ago, but it's required for the second day of the semester. Wait, so where am I? What happened to me? What the fuck? Back when we birds were still beasts and pets, a virus known as H5N1 appeared. At first, it only infected birds, but it underwent a mutation and spread to humans. This mutated strain was highly infectious and had an extremely high mortality rate. Is this avian flu? It became clear that it posed a threat to the survival of the human species, so the humans engineered a powerful virus to cull birds and prevent H5N1 from becoming pandemic. In hindsight, it seems foolhardy and rash, but the world leaders of the time saw no better option. Except the new virus didn't work. Infected birds didn't die. Rather, their brains grew in size and power, starting with doves. That's why doves make up the majority of professionally qualified workers today. Other birds, including quails like me, are still adapting to social life. Incidentally, I heard that the first puffin in history to hold a governorship was elected last month. Even kakapos, which were once close to extinction, can now be toilet trained. And, as you all know, the Prime Minister of Japan is a shoebill. Anyway, the development of social intelligence in birds has had a huge impact on their predators, which leads me to the next point. Since their gambit failed, humans were left defenseless to H5N1. Most died out. The few that are left now live peacefully with birds, though in the past there were large conflicts. That's some lore! Why didn't you tell me about this before? That's the bell. We'll vote on student council members in second period, so be on time. Cole never came. I hope she's okay. Maybe I should try calling her. Kawada, do you have a minute? Sure. We're supposed to get our print boxes today. Would you mind picking ours up? Our print box? Yep, it has all the handouts and everything, since we don't have a council yet. Okay, it's in the faculty room, right? That's right. If you could have it back here before second period, please. I'm so confused. Print box. Inside the faculty office is a stack of cardboard boxes. These must be the ones. This one, maybe? I pick up the box marked 2-3. It's awfully heavy. I guess paper isn't exactly light when there's this much of it. And you're also a bird, sir. Everyone knew about the human extinction. Can't believe they're doing History 101. I know. It feels a little late. It's like the second semester. We're playing as Ryota right now? Yeah. Oh, thank you. You were okay by yourself? It was a little heavier than I expected, but I was fine. Let's take a look inside then, just to make sure everything's there. Huh? Was Cole a figment of our imaginations? Yeah, you took your meds and now I'm gone. Did you cut your wing, Kawada? I don't think so. It's bleeding. It is. Did I scratch myself on something? It doesn't hurt at all. No. This isn't my blood. What is that? There's blood leaking through a corner of the box. I feel sick, but I reach out and open the lid anyway. Inside the box is a human head! The eyes are glassy, but even like this, I still recognize her. She wasn't late. She was here all along. It can't. Is this a horror game? What the fuck? My head was in a box? What? Look away, Kawada. Looking will only hurt you. Emergency alert. Emergency alert. We have entered a state of emergency. All students, please evacuate to the gymnasium. Repeat, we have entered. Did I get murdered? What is happening? Why is everything red? I don't know. Bah! Until we know what's going on, there is nothing to do but follow instructions. What are you spacing out for, Kawada? Come on! No, I don't want to leave Ko here alone. Get up! She's gone! That thing is no longer Tsubame. It can't be. Come! Who the fuck murdered me? Who? What? I died? What? When? Why? What? By the time we arrived, the gym was already crowded with students and teachers. No one seems to know what's going on, though. The gym echoes with whispered speculation. Hey, did you see the box? Yeah, you had that too? Yep, well, the class rep opened it and I didn't see, but apparently there was a human arm in it. Ours had half a leg. It was really gross. From the snatches of conversation I hear, it sounds like all the print boxes had pieces of a human corpse in them. Were they all pieces of Ko, I wonder? Nobody seems particularly concerned, which isn't all that odd. It was grotesque, but it's not like it was a dead bird. Just some primate. Nanaki, this isn't some idiotic disaster drill, is it? We're not supposed to have one until next month. Do you suppose it has something to do with that distasteful box? That was definitely Tsubame's. Bah! Won't someone explain this ridiculous state of affairs already? Yeah, someone tell me what's going on. This is a bad dream, right? Someone wake me up. Someone. Who are you? Oh, this guy definitely killed me. This guy looks shady as fuck. This guy killed me. I'm already calling bets. This guy killed me. Who are you? What kind of voice do I give this guy? Is everyone here? This is Ichijo Mino, the headmaster. The headmaster? It seems we have all gathered together without panic or noise. Excellent. Unfortunately, there has been a natural disaster outside. This school is a designated evacuation site, so please remain here a little longer. Natural disaster? Nonsense. The weather is perfectly clear. Grrr! Oko-san felt no earthquakes. It's not like we're anywhere near a volcano or anything. I demand an explanation, headmaster. Just what is going on outside? Does this have something to do with Tsubame-ko? Why have you brought us here? I repeat, there has been a... No, imbecile! The gymnasium erupts in whispered discussion once more. Well, that changed nothing. I still have no idea what's going on. Are you alright, Kawada? No, yes, I am. This could prove to be a very bad day for us all. Could prove to be? It already is. Grrr! Mr. Nanaki! Ko is missing! Grrr! She must have run off somewhere! Oko-san will go look for her! San, no, she's... Okay, yeah, this guy murdered you. No, seriously. San is an older breed, much closer to pigeons of the human era. Maybe he doesn't understand the concept of death. Trying to explain would only hurt myself. The headmaster has proven entirely unhelpful. What should we do, Nanaki? Well, we can't exactly carry on with class. I agree with San. Let's go get Ko. Calm yourself, Kawada. To relinquish your sanity during a state of emergency is suicide. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Sir, we can't just leave her like that. May I go back to the classroom just once? Well, the principal did ask us to remain here, but he didn't say we couldn't leave the gym, now did he? Go pick up my head. I'm coming with you. As president of the student council, I have a responsibility to get to the bottom of this. Thanks, Sakuya. Do not flatter yourself. I am not doing this for you. Tsubame was foolish, loud, and had no manners or sense, but she never deserved anything like this. I swear by my blood and name as a label, I will find the one who did this. You shall be my assistant. Come, Kawada. Right. Yuya's making out with Ko's head in the classroom, don't worry. Okay, W. And so, I exited the gymnasium in Sakuya's majestic wake. Shouldn't they contact the bird cops? Are there bird cops? I want to know what happened to Ko. Who did that to her, and why? Can the evacuation possibly have nothing to do with her? Why couldn't the headmaster explain anything? My head was a raging whirlpool of questions and no answers, and I did not yet know what we would find. What is this? A wall. A huge, gray... What the fuck? What had been a clear autumn sky is now blocked off by dull gray. It's dark, almost like the sun has already gone down. A dome, rather. We appear to be shut in from above as well. What? When did they do this, and how? I don't think any of us was in full command of his faculties as we came this way. We can't be certain that it wasn't already there. It does seem most likely that it was put in place while we were all in the gymnasium listening to the headmaster, though. No. This headmaster's on some shit. He did say there was a natural disaster. Maybe this is some sort of shield? A disaster so destructive there's nothing to be done but hide under an enormous gray blanket and wait. Maybe they didn't give the headmaster the details to avoid causing a panic. If that were the case, they would be robbing us of our right to know why our very lives are in danger. Is this really a shelter? Is there really a natural disaster? Either way, we don't know if there's a connection between what happened to Ko and all this. Let's go to the classroom and then tell Mr. Nagiki about the dome thing. Very well. This reminds me of, Legend of Korra, where they had that giant metal dome at night. Looks like the other classes left theirs as they were as well. They're at the teachers' desks. Is everybody else planning to stay in the gym? Japan is a country full of fools who have grown lazy through too much peace. I doubt anyone else has dared take it upon themselves to investigate this matter. What if Cole is the bad guy all along? No way! I'm just an innocent little dude. We're here. The box is still where I left it. Inside is... Please don't show me. Please don't show me the head. I can't. Sakuya, I'm sorry. Could you... No matter. What is this madness? Huh? There's nothing here. Huh? That can't be right. We left it right here. It's not like it got up and moved on its own, is it? Someone came and removed it while everyone was at the gym. This is life, not some third-rate mystery novel. Exactly, Sakuya. Yuya! Salutations, Jota. I see you're babysitting Sakuya. Do not throw my name about like some cheap toy mongrel. How cruel. Well, I can't blame you for being tense given the circumstances. I think he'd act like that regardless of the circumstances, Yuya. They probably won't since it's the protagonist. Yeah, I don't want to see it. I am sorry about her. It pains me to think what happened. His expression clouds. It's strange. I've never seen him with any expression other than carefree cheerfulness before. You've known her for a long time, right? Yes. Do you know something about all this, Yuya? Well, most of this business is still a mystery to me, but I can at least answer the question you face right now. The whereabouts of the corpse, you mean? Yeah, that. As you said, this isn't some third-rate mystery novel. Corpses don't disappear, and we won't be having a famous detective show up and find the culprit for us. Anyway, the other infirmary assistants and I gathered her up in the chemistry lab. The chemistry lab? What for? For one, well, we couldn't leave her scattered throughout the school, if only for the mental health of the students. Secondly, for the autopsy. As you know, we have two things going on at once here. The only human in the school was cut up and distributed to the rest of the school, and now there's some natural disaster happening. I imagine you're wondering if there isn't a connection between the two. We are, but we haven't found anything. What do you know? I told you, this is all a mystery to me too. I suspect that we will have an easier time investigating the murder as long as we're sealed in like this, though. The doctor should be proceeding with the autopsy by now. No, don't trust the doctor with my body! What the fuck? Did Yuya murk you? No, he would never. That's my boyfriend right there. That's my Hatoful boyfriend right there. He would never. The doctor? Why him? You don't trust him? Of course not. I don't want to think about what he might do to her. He might even have... You suspect the doctor? Yes, everybody knows he's a nutcase. He probably killed her for some crazy experiment. He is an expert in the field. Who else here could perform the autopsy? But I know where you're coming from, Dota. He's not exactly the most ethically minded bird around. That's why I asked Professor Nagiki to come too. He should be there by now if you want to go make sure. Alright, we'll go later. So Cole has been gathered in the chemistry lab, and the doctor and Mr. Nagiki are examining her now. Mr. Nagiki might not be the best witness, but he's better than no one, right? Yeah, isn't your boyfriend Cole? He turned you into a spy? Yeah, so that we could be like spy lovers. It all makes sense, don't worry. We know where the corpse went then, but why are you here? Me. I'm investigating. Under my own orders, of course. Playing detective mongrel? That, and I have to make sure we didn't miss any pieces. Anyway, what are you two going to do now? Personally, I think the murder and the evacuation are almost certainly connected. I'm inclined to agree. The headmaster's refusal to explain our situation makes me doubt his story in its entirety. Indeed. So, Ryota. Yeah? I know how you feel. You want to find the one who did this to Cole as soon as possible, right? Yes. Cole. Gone for a moment, and suddenly she was turned into this. Who did that to her? I'll find them, and I'm going to find the culprit, and I've never felt this emotion before, but now I feel nothing else. When I find that bird, My thoughts exactly. Unfortunately, the school is a mess, and we won't find anything by chasing after her shadow. I think we should try to solve both mysteries at once, whenever possible. Of course, the wall could just be there because of some natural disaster. That's about all I have to say. Murk them. Yeah, he's about to go on a killing spree to avenge me. What a good friend Ryota is. What a good friend. We didn't need your advice from the start. You're nothing but talk anyway, mongrel. Thanks, Yuya. We'll do our best to help. Oh, one other thing. You might want to talk to One in the maintenance office. Tell him I sent you. You mean that antisocial cockatiel dandy everybody hates? Yep, him. Don't worry, he's a good guy. He'll be able to help you, and you might find something useful in there. Well, that's it for the talkie mongrel. Adieu. Too bad you clucked him. Yeah, he's just a great friend. Ryota is a great friend. He saunters off towards the staircase. What a dreadfully obnoxious man. I thought he'd never shut up. He gave us some good advice, right? We should be grateful. Anyway, I don't think we'll find anything else here. Indeed. Where should we head next? I doubt we would go amiss by visiting the lab, the maintenance office, or by investigating the wall outside. Right. Cole wants to be avenged. Got it. None of that forgiveness ending BS. No! I want whoever killed me to be fucking murked! Let's go to the office first. Maybe this One guy will be able to help us. His name is One? The maintenance office. In other words, the repairman's shop? I doubt we will find anything useful in there. Yuya said to go, right? I doubt the integrity of his advice. Jeez, is that anything to say about your own brother? My family? Do you mock me? That filthy-blooded mongrel is no relation to me. Whoa, calm down. I guess his elitism is still running business as usual. We don't have time to waste. We should hurry. I'm the Riz King. Oh, no, I am. The maintenance room is in the corner of the main building on the ground floor, right? Alright, where are we going? Excuse us. What is this? This doesn't look very educational. The handyman pretty much lives in here, I think. A dove. And one more. Wait. Aren't you? Didn't we see you at the cafe? Or am I misremembering? Mr. One, hello. God, I'm running out of voices. What are you doing here? Didn't you hear the alarm? I'm Ryota, and this is Sakuya. We got permission from our teacher to investigate the building. Didn't you hear the alarm?
No panic, no noise, and no leaving. That's what I do here.
Whoa, somehow he seems really cool. You mean you're too lazy to go to the gymnasium?
Don't worry about me. You two go ahead and find your class there.
No, we're not. Do you mean to interfere with us? Wretched fool. Yuya said we should ask you for help.
Sakazaki Yuya?
Yes, him. We decided to honor his request by coming all the way over here. Do you intend to stop us now? Sakuya, where the heck are your manners? Sorry, he transferred from overseas and his Japanese isn't too great.
He certainly has more bark than I imagine he has bite. Very well, come in. What did you say you gentlemen were investigating?
2 things. The murder of Tsubame-ko and the mysterious wall outside. You've been in here the whole time, right? Do you know what he's talking about?
Yes, I got a nice idea of it from Mr. Sakazaki.
In other words, you know only what you have heard from that mongrel. Useless.
I know plenty about the school itself, though. My job is to take care of the entire campus.
Maybe you know what the big gray wall outside is, then?
Nope.
Useless wretch! Sakuya, calm down. Though, I'm not sure there's anything we can learn here right now. Oh, wait. Mr. Wan, could we use your computer? Maybe we can find out what's going on outside.
Sadly not. Everything's been cut off since this morning.
Even the telephone wires, eh? This is too thorough. I can't think of any reason why they'd need to cut communication systems off if it were some sort of storm protection. This has been a wild goose chase then. A complete waste of time. Let us go, Kawada.
Wait, I have a bright and massive piece of advice for you.
Bright and massive? What?
If you get stuck, try the headmaster's office. I've been almost everywhere in this school, but never there. You might be able to find something out about the wall if you check in there.
Of course, the headmaster did not speak to us in person about the gym. If he was broadcasting from his office, then he might still be there. Asking him certainly seems like the best way to get some solid information. We should try that. What kind of bird is this? A cockatiel?
If you need a break later on, feel free to come back here and rest. Anyone Mr. Sakazaki sent is trustworthy. I'll get you some notes. If you find anything, you can come write it down. You never know what could happen in a situation like this, and you don't want to forget anything.
So this is like becoming a Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, like investigation level type thing. Thank you, Mr. Wan. You can come back here later. For now, we should check the lab or the wall. After those two, we can try the headmaster's office. All right, let's try the lab. Looks like a Pikachu. I mean, a little bit with the red cheeks. Excuse us. It's always been one of the gloomier parts of the school, but today the lab is downright depressing. Hello, Kawada. Sir, thank you for being with Cole now. Of course. Sakazaki came in and asked me to come right after you two left the gym. He must have gone past us. How unfortunate. The doctor is lining up the pieces of coal on... Oh my god! The pieces of coal up on one of the lab benches. Must you glower at me so, Mr. Kawada? I'm not glowering at you. Do you disapprove of my handling her? He gives me an evil smile. No, that's not it. I just wish we had a doctor who wasn't this malicious. Are you finding anything, Dr. Iwamine? Not yet, no. I only just finished assembling her. It will take some time. I will send word to you when I've finished. Perhaps you have something else to do while you wait? Very well. We shall not interfere. Come, Kawada. Right. I don't trust this fat bird with my body! Oh, Mr. Kawada, a moment, please. Yes? Allow me to give you a hint. A hint? You suspect me of foul play, do you not? In light of that, I shall leave it up to you whether you decide to believe me or not. Anyway, I think you have missed something very important. Huh? One might say that you have forgotten something. Perhaps you should bear that in mind, You're just a little bit off, but I'm sure you'll find the answer yourself if you keep looking. Oh, isn't it beautiful, Mr. Kawada? The sound of your life crumbling apart around you. I take it does not suit your tastes. Very well. He was rather fond of the unusual himself. A pity. He? Well then, you can handle the outside investigation and I, the internal. Ho! Good luck, Mr. Kawada. Right. Thanks, Doctor. Who's he? Who is he talking about? He's definitely enjoying himself. What a psycho. What did he mean when he said I was missing something? Or maybe he was just trying to lead me astray. Better not to worry about it for the time being. What were you talking with Kawada about, Doctor? Nothing important. I was just giving him a little emotional support and encouragement. I see. That's good then. I'm sure you'll remember not to cause any trouble for my students, Doctor. Oh, I get it. It must be him. Who's him? We step outside once more. The gray dome remains, blocking out the morning sky. Let's go get a closer look at it. We can't see much from over here. Indeed. Of all people to make a team, me and Sakuya was not like an expectation, or rather Ryota and Sakuya. Iron, maybe. It's quite firm at any rate. Maybe it's some sort of shelter. My phone's out of range. Maybe this wall is blocking the signal? That seems likely. It sounds thick and dense. Trying to break a hole in it will not be practical. Maybe there's an emergency exit or something? We should check. We still don't know whether or not we are completely sealed in after all. Right. Let's walk around the perimeter. Doesn't look like there are any doors or anything. Indeed, it appears to be identical all the way around. Do you suppose it is ventilated? I can't say I fancy the prospect of suffocating under this thing without even knowing why it's here. I'd think an emergency shelter would have some sort of airflow built in, yeah. If not, then we're in deep trouble. What are you looking at? Up there. Is that some sort of hatchway? He points upwards. Ah! Wait, that was literally the Phoenix Wright noise. He's right. About 20 meters up, there's a joint or something of a different color. That does look like it might lead outside. Let's go look. Oh, 'cause pigeons can fly. I forgot. They've been walking around all this time. I don't see any sort of latch. Can we open it by hand? Yeah, maybe there's a switch or something somewhere. It does not seem like we can do anything here now. Let us remember its location and return later. I don't like to think about it, but if there really is such a terrible disaster out there that this is the only option, maybe it would be better to leave it shut anyway. Indeed. Let us move on. What is what is this? This looks like the headmaster, I think. Interesting. This is not the path that I thought we were going down. We still don't know what's going on outside. I've got enough on my mind just thinking about Cole, but I'm worried about my family outside too. Probably the headmaster still out, yeah. I hope my mother's okay. I suppose we've finished the first stage of the investigation now. Yeah, we've got a better idea of the situation, I guess. The doctor's working in the lab, the gray dome covers the entire school, but for one small hatch, and we can use the maintenance office as a base. Mr. One did say, indeed, he suggested we visit the headmaster's office. Yeah, it's on the first floor. Let's go. First she forgets Mario can jump, now she forgets birds can fly. I know, I forgore. Headmaster, sir! Are you within? We demand entry. Rude even to the headmaster? I wonder if the doctor is the only person in the entire school who he actually respects. No reply. Let's go in. Wait, Sakuya, that's... Oh god, he's gonna get murked. Is it locked? It's locked. Bah! Where's that old geezer? Maybe he's pretending to be out so we'll go away. Indeed, he never was the type to walk about the campus. Or perhaps he has locked the door from the inside and plans to stay inside until the siege lets up. Should we wait around? We have no time for such frivolities. We shall enter this room if it means reducing the door to a miserable pile of splinters. It's the headmaster's door. I don't think it'll be easy to break down. You speak the truth. Let us ask Nagiki if there isn't a key to open it from the outside. Yeah, we can head back to the... A woodpecker? What was that sound? What is it, Colin? I thought I heard something. I hear nothing. Perhaps you are imagining things? Like something being dragged across the floor. Listen, there it is again, behind... What's happening? What the fuck? Is this a horror game? Oh, I hate this so much. 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 Suddenly behind us stood a gigantic scarecrow-like creature with a rough burlap sack for a head. What is this? What is this? I hate this so much! I hate this! I thought this was a fun game about dating birds! What happened? When did we lose the plot of the story? What in... The Scarecrow Man draws closer, dragging its long, ungainly metallic arm behind it. Sakio, watch out! Oh, he's swinging at us! Its arm slices through the air, smashing the window into tiny shards which scatter across the hallway floor. We don't know what it is, but apparently it isn't friendly. Sakio, we have to run! I'm well aware. Oh my god! Plot twist, it has Ko's soul. Oh my god, maybe. Did we lose it? I think so. Luckily, it moves so slowly. What was it? Surely no one could devise a prank as bizarre as that. It looked like a biped. It was humanoid, but I don't think it was a human. I'll be honest, I've been paying half attention while I do other things, and now I'm confused. Trust me, I've been paying 100% attention the entire time, and I'm still confused. I've never heard of a human made of metal and burlap. A murder, the dome, and now this! I know not who's behind these trickeries, but they must have a death wish to mock me so. For now we have to get back to the lab. We need to warn Mr. Nagiki. What is happening? Why is there a scary guy? I hate it here. Oh, welcome back, Kawara. Shirogane. Would you like some tea? Is this really the time? We cannot afford to relax now, Professor. So I take it something happened. The headmaster. He must have been hiding from the scarecrow. It smashed the window. Calm yourself, Kawara. You've become incoherent. Sorry. It's an android. We were attacked by a giant creature outside the headmaster's office. It was a bizarre thing, like a scarecrow in appearance. A scarecrow? Yeah, like the ones humans used to make. It attacked us and we ran back here. It was slow, but its arm was heavy and dangerous. Are the other students still in the gymnasium? Probably not all of them. If there's something dangerous in here, we should probably tell everybody to stay together in the gym. Yeah, the plot thickens indeed. Not only are we trapped under this confounded dome, but now it seems we must contend with this monstrous new guest. I wonder what the Scarecrow Man's connection to all this is. I can't believe Cole was killed by another Cole. Scarecrow Man, you say? Doctor. Fascinating. I've never come into one of those. I'd love to get my hands on it. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Have you finished the autopsy, Doctor? Yes, for now. I was awake here the whole time, don't worry. Thank you, Mr. Nagiki. You two may well have a right to know what I've found, given your efforts towards the investigation. I shall try to state simply and briefly what I've learned from the lumps of meat which once were Miss Tsubame. I'm dead as hell, bro. I'm dead as hell. Control yourself, Cole. Falling out amongst yourselves would only do us harm. I know. Ho ho ho. Anyway, we lack the tools for a proper examination, but the cause of death was asphyxiation. I got choked to death! There are no signs of any strangulation or smothering, so she was either poisoned or sick. Oh! I got poisoned to death? She was dismembered after death then, Doctor? It would appear so. There is little evidence of bleeding, so we may assume that she was cut up some time after death. Cole was one of the healthiest people I know. She couldn't have become sick that quickly, meaning someone poisoned her. Why? For the sake of the grotesque, or to make her easier to carry, or for some other reason. Disgusting, either way. I suppose I should also tell you the estimated time of death. Obviously, I cannot be completely certain, but I believe that Miss Tsubame died yesterday, after school. In the evening, then. Precisely. And she was found this morning. In other words, unless she was seen yesterday afternoon, she may have been here all along. Kawara, her house was near yours, was it not? Did you see her yesterday? After school? No, I didn't. My mother asked me to run some errands, so I went straight home yesterday. That's right, I went home alone. It's too late to regret it now, but maybe if I just asked her to walk home with me. I see. Perhaps we could ask any other students with whom she was close. Wait, what if this was one of the other Co's in production, a defective one, in an alternate universe where they knew you would play this game to get revenge? Oh no! Oh my god, they came here to traumatize me. You're going out again? Be careful. It sounds like wandering around the school could be dangerous. Don't worry, we can outrun the scarecrow if it shows up again. Incidentally, I went home early yesterday too. I left as soon as class ended, so I only know what Ryota has told me. I wish I had some useful information, but... I was in the infirmary right up until I returned home as usual. I know nothing of what happened in the rest of the school, sadly. So neither Mr. Nagiki nor Dr. Iwamine saw Ko yesterday afternoon. Oh, right. Could we ask a favor of you, Mr. Nagiki? A favor? The headmaster's office is locked. We think he might be hiding in there. If there's a spare key to his door, could we use it? A spare key? Yes, there should be one in the faculty room. I'll ask the vice principal for you. Thank you, sir. We'll be back soon. Wait, there's a vice principal? Be careful out there. You too, sir. Okay. Now we've got extra obstacles. Kawada is a strange boy. I wonder why he lied about going straight home. What? I lied? Ryota lied? What? We won't be able to talk to the headmaster until we have that key. Let us work on the murder case until then. Right, we should ask everybody where they were yesterday. The doctor said he was in the infirmary until he went home. I wonder if we can trust him. Do not bias yourself with base suspicions, Kawada. Yeah, I know. I think maybe you trust him a little too easily, Sakuya. He's a world authority, but that doesn't make him honest. You know nothing of what that means. The head of the LaBelle family, my father, who was once crippled with chronic illness, who was cured by the medicines developed by Dr. Iwamine. He makes medicine? Save the sleep talk for your dreams. Have you no idea what contributions he has made to the medical world? I didn't know. I thought he was some kind of kid, some kind of mad scientist, cooking up nothing but death and all-around woe. You have become biased by the foolish rumors of the peasantry. Reconsider yourself. In any case, the LaBelle family is indebted to him. A noble bird will never treat a benefactor with disrespect. So that's why he's so polite to the doctor. Doesn't that make him biased as well, though? Anyway, let's go. Very well. Go to the gymnasium. The maintenance office is just a resting spot, I think. The students in the gymnasium have grown somewhat restless since the evacuation. Shut up with no explanation, and now there's a suspicious individual wandering the campus. I guess even doves lose their cool eventually. San, where are you?
Oko-san is right here, alive and well, so far. Where did you and Sakuya go? Leaving Oko-san behind and going outside is not fair.
You just confused the issue if we brought you along. We came back because we had a question for you.
Come at me, whippersnapper.
That's not what You usually practice on the ground after school, right?
Of course! It is Oko-san's duty as track captain!
Did you see Cole while you were out there yesterday?
No, Oko-san did not see her then, or as he was going home.
Can we really be sure that he would have noticed her, even if she had been there while he was running? Good point.
Do not look down on Oko-san's visual memory! If you had asked Oko-san about the blood-stained interloper he saw, then he would have had something to say. Wait, what? Huh?
Wait, San, what did you just...
Do not look down on Oko-san's visual memory!
After that, imbecile!
If you had asked Oko-san about the blood-stained interloper he saw, then he would have had something to say. Oko-san saw the interloper going to the infirmary!
The infirmary? Could that have been Cole? She wouldn't have been stained with blood until after she died. She was a bit hyper, but I don't think she'd still be walking around at that point.
It was not Cole! It was a bird unknown to Oko-san!
So someone covered in blood was going to the infirmary after school? Whoever he is, he's our prime suspect now. Thanks for telling us, son. This game is a classic. I'm having so much fun. At least we found something. Even if it raises more questions than it answers. Yeah, some bird who San doesn't know. Could it have been someone from outside the school? It's past noon already. Let us hurry onwards. Covered in blood. But that means... Mr. Wan?
You two again. Come in. How goes the investigation? Well, I hope?
We went to the headmaster's office as you requested. It was locked, however. Yeah, we got attacked by this weird thing outside there. I'm glad you're okay. The office isn't that far from... Was that thing a muddy scarecrow-like man, perhaps? Yuya! So you've seen it too? Just now, yeah, on the second floor. I caught a glimpse of it from behind at the other end of the corridor and didn't stick around to let it see me, so alas, I was not blessed with a look at its pretty face. Coward. Hey, we ran away as soon as we saw it too. Anyway, it sounds like it's wandering around the building. Maybe it would be better for you to leave, Mr. One.
Don't worry for me, young one. My duties prevent me from leaving this room. You two aren't planning to call off your investigation because of a bad guy or two either.
Well, yeah, that's true. I don't know if chat can see it because of the chat box, but the game text box is now titled Hurtful Boyfriend. Oh my god, it is! I didn't notice that! Hang on, let me move it. Oh shit. Wait. Hang on. I don't have my keyboard on me, so I'm... Okay, there we go. Fuck, hang on. Gotta pull the keyboard out. Let me just put that back. I'm just gonna move to the other screen. The one that yeah, okay. I have scenes set up for it. I don't know why I use it, but okay. Hurtful boyfriend. Hurtful boyfriend. Okay. How do you have such a good coup like that at the ready? I'm just good at coup. Already stuck in the rut of unadaptable middle age. Don't come crying to us if you get hurt.
I've come within touching distance of death in the past. I will be fine.
I wonder what kind of death comes that close to a maintenance worker. Then again, knowing this school, there could be all kinds of people going on behind the scenes. Well then, what are you standing around for? I believe orders were given for everyone to gather in the gymnasium to avoid the scarecrow. Same goes for you. Why aren't you headed over there? I can't just sit around. Indeed, same here. Hence walking around the school. On that note, I'd better go to the lab. Professor Nagiki wanted me there. What for? Something you asked me to do. Oh, he wants you to help him keep an eye on Dr. Iwamine. Most likely, yes. Oh, whoops, I skipped the fucking dialogue. Anyway, you two go on with your investigation. I'll be watching over her, so don't worry. Right. He'll be watching over me. You don't have your keyboard? Yeah, I have 2 keyboards. So, when I stream, I put one of them away, and then I can't access my... Because my desk is only so big. I don't know, sorry. I'm explaining it poorly, but yeah. Wait. Yeah? According to the autopsy, Tsubame died after school yesterday. Did you see her during that time? Yesterday evening, huh? What did the doctor say? Just that he'd been in the infirmary all day. I was there too. We were inspecting and cleaning all day so I can verify the doctor's alibi. I told you not to doubt him without evidence, Kawada. Ah, right. At this point, the prime suspect is that scarecrow anyway. That's everything? Well, adieu. Well, that scarecrow's not gonna poison me. What do you mean? The scarecrow is gonna like flail his weird metal arms at me and like bludgeon me to death, but he's not gonna poison me. We should head out too. But first, let's write down what we found. All right, let's go. All right, water time. And so, we walked about the school searching for clues of Cole and the mysterious blood-stained stranger. We were lucky enough to avoid encountering the scarecrow, but we didn't find any information either. Where to now? Nagiki has probably gotten the key for us by now. Let us return to the lab. Okay. Code desk tiny like her? No, it's not even a small desk. It's just like, I prefer to have more free space on it because I literally have a water bottle, another water bottle, and then my coffee mug, and then my Switch remotes. It's just, there's a lot of stuff on my desk right now. It's very messy, and I prefer to not have a giant keyboard also taking up space. Huh? What is it? Did you say something just now? I did not. Could it be that confounded scarecrow again? No, it's not him. I thought I heard somebody say something. Bah! Don't scare me like that. Though, we've been walking around half the day. It's hardly surprising that your mind should be playing tricks on you. This is... the library. Nagiki! What if there's somebody in here? They might not have heard the alarm. Let's check. Very well. Far removed from the emergency throughout the rest of the school, the library is the same as always. Empty. It's a little gloomier than usual. Nagiki? I guess there's no one here. Pull yourself together, Kawada. I have no use for subordinates who lose hold of their sanity. Since when am I your subordinate? Sorry, Sakuya. Let's head back to the lab. Nagiki! They didn't see him! Something bad happened. I should have known what would happen after this. If it hadn't been for me, none of it would have happened at all. What was I trying to do here? What did I see? Why can't I remember? I can't hear. What are you saying? You're fading away. It's too far. Miss Tsubame. Nagiki! This is too much for me! This is too much! Ah! Mr. Nagiki! Welcome back. Have you found anything interesting? Yet another suspicious individual. But we should speak with the headmaster first. Have you gotten the key? Yes, I have. Right here. Thank you, sir. Well, let's go have a look, shall we? The doctor and I will be here. Be careful. Adieu. Hurtful boyfriend is 100 gaming. I'm literally so invested in this right now. Clear left. Clear right. Good. Doesn't look like the scarecrow is here. That's good. If I had to fly away from something like that, I might panic and hit the ceiling. Oh, right. Quail's reflex when startled is to fly straight up. We should hear it dragging its arm when it moves, so we'll have plenty of time to get away. Let's go in. Right. Let's see. The headmaster, who gathered us all in the gym without any real explanation. How many of our questions will he be able to answer? Is he dead? Is he dead? Is the headmaster dead? Excuse us. Maybe he's not here? That or hiding. There's somebody at the desk. He's sitting with his back to us, but his feathers are the unmistakable green of a Nicobar. Speak to us, headmaster. Have you gone deaf? Sakuya, be polite. Japan is the country of courtesy, after all. Is it his fault or mine that we had to come here? Headmaster, will you? This... Sakuya? The thing here is no longer the headmaster. His half-closed eyes are dull and cloudy. The skin showing beneath his feathers is pallid. What madness! Him too? Oh, Master No Head! And it just said, oh, okay, third class. Oh my god, it's getting so intense. Poisoning. Only a few hours ago. I believe he was already dead when the announcement was broadcasted this morning, though. What? I checked his broadcasting equipment and it looks like they put the video together from last year's disaster drill footage. Meaning somebody killed the headmaster and gathered everyone else in the gym. Why would anyone... There's no explanation but mere obscene delight in the grotesque. I think we all may be vastly underestimating the magnitude of whatever's going on. It might be better if we kept this to ourselves, for now. I concur. Until we have a proper grasp of the situation, telling the others would only cause unnecessary panic. First call, now the headmaster, both poisoned. Were they killed by the same person? Morning, Hermes, that is KOUHAYO. We just wanted a boyfriend, I know! I didn't sign up for this, I just wanted to run away with Yuya, what the fuck? More rationally, they must have had a reason for killing him and fabricating the broadcast. This must be connected to the quarantine. Since we're finally here, let us search for some clues, Kawada. Right. What can we find in here? Easier said than done. Every shelf in his office is piled high with documents and papers. Where do we even start? Incompetent Pharaoh. Examine each piece one at a time, looking for anything about emergency procedures, plans of the school. Got it. PTA records, that's not it. Demographics for dummies, nope. Transfer students, wait, next to that is the human representative. That must mean Ko. And the date is from 2 years ago, right before she enrolled. It's not really related to today's incidents, but it might have something useful. I guess you can say this game really flew the coop. So true. There doesn't appear to be anything about converting the school into a shelter. Anything this large scale would have to leave some sort of paper trail were it official. Hang on, Sakuya. What are you reading, Kawada? This... the human representative. It's locked even though none of the others are. A minority representative is no more important than a transfer student or the like. There's no need to have it sealed up like a criminal record. I wonder what's written in here. We can't exactly ask the headmaster to open it for us. I don't suppose the key is in here somewhere. Maybe we should ask Mr. One for help? Do you intend to break it open? Yeah, it'll be faster than looking around for the key. And... what's this? That? I was wondering about it as well. That thing on his desk. Some sort of control panel? Whatever it is, it's suspicious. I believe it is a control panel for some machine, yes. And spread out next to it is... the dome. Maybe this controls the dome. Or the hatch we saw earlier. One did postulate that it would be in here. Locked, of course. I doubt we will find it easy to break that one. Yeah. All the same, we have some actual hope of getting out of here now. Even just that is comforting. Let's go talk to Mr. One. I think we have exhausted the possibilities of this room for the time being. Let us go. This is really giving Ace Attorney vibes. Even when you like find an item, like the bling sound. Mr. Kawada. Yes, sir? Ho ho, I see you have yet to lose your open distrust of me. Well, 2 people have been poisoned, and we have evidence that the perpetrator went to the infirmary. It's sort of hard not to doubt you a little, sir. Not too hard for Sakuya, though. How honest of you. Did you find it yet? The thing you forgot about. The thing I forgot about? He must be talking about what he said earlier. No, I'm not convinced you're not just trying to mess with me. Are you sure you're not trying to keep me from finding something you thought nobody knew about? How cruel, Mr. Kawada. Your boundless suspicion wounds me. He doesn't look wounded at all. More like amused. I have no reason to regret your solving this mystery, Mr. Kawada. Let me give you another hint. There are no riddles here. If you want to find the truth, you need only keep going. You need not use your brain at all. What are you talking about? No riddles? Wait, not that. You mean to say that you know the truth already? Well, who knows? If you do, tell me. I told you, you need only keep going. Everything here is a plot that was laid out just for you after all. Just for me? Or for me, like me. Are they breaking the fourth wall there? What's happening? How long must you babble, Kawada? Come! Sorry. I take it this is a challenge, Doctor? You may take it that way if you so wish. I swear I will find the truth. And if I find that you killed Cole, oh, I do look forward to seeing what sort of answer you find. I hate this guy! I hate this guy so much! Mr. One?
You two again. What is it?
We explained to Mr. One what we found in the headmaster's office. Oh, sorry, Cole. It was for me. Oh, it was for you? Then you come solve this mystery for me then.
The plot thickens, I see.
We think this file may be connected to the mystery. Can you unlock it? Or break it?
Let me see. This will be rather troublesome.
It's just a lock, right?
Forcing it will result in spontaneous combustion.
What? Why would they put something like that on a bunch of ordinary documents?
Perhaps because these documents are not ordinary.
All the same.
I have dealt with similar things in the past. It will take time, but I believe I can open it.
So defusing bombs falls under maintenance operations?
Do not forget, I'm not just a maintenance worker. I am a bright and massive maintenance worker.
What does that mean? Like he's part of the union? What does that have to do with anything? So, maintenance work in Japan requires a number of skills. I am impressed. Pikachu parrot, yeah. I think Mr. One is the only... Oh, right! Can we ask you one more thing?
You may.
Found a control panel that looks like it's for the dome as well, but it's locked. It seems to require a password.
A password? Ask Mr. Sakazaki for help.
Yuya.
He is a master of unauthorized access.
So that wretched mongrel has lowered himself to crime. I never knew he could... Sakuya, just let it go. We need his help for here. We need his help here.
Music is a bit loud. Let me turn it down. Babang. I shall take care of this folder then. I can't say for sure, but it should be done by the time you and Mr. Sakazaki get back.
All right, thanks. We should probably write all this down since we're here. Where is Yuya right now? Either in the lab or possibly gallivanting around like a nincompoop. This would be a lot easier if we could use our phones. But we can't. Off to the lab. Wait. Oh, right, because their phone service is cut off. Here we are. I wonder if he's still in there? As we turn the corner. Oh no, please no Scarecrow. Please no Scarecrow. scarecrow man blocks our path. Don't hit me. Of all the... Sakuya, run. No. Don't order me around, Pharaoh. What is the point of having this guy in the game? What is the point? We lost it, right? Oh, shoot. Sakuya and I must have run in different directions. I hope he's okay. Of all the times to run into that thing again. If it's lying in wait for us like that, we can't rely on the noise of its arm to find it. And the dome makes the building dark, so it's hard to see. I better be careful. I lost the point a few turns back, Mitsu. Where is it now? I want to head straight to the lab, but... Huh? Did I just hear something? What are you doing in here all alone? Did you see the wall outside? There's been an emergency and everybody's supposed to gather in the gym. You should... You're... Kawara Ryota? He knows my name? Have I met him somewhere before? Yeah, have we met before? The unfamiliar mourning dove shakes his head. This is the first time we've spoken. Then why do you know my name? She told me. Miss Tsubame. Cole? Oh, right. Didn't she say she made friends with a freshman who's in the library all the time? Can I ask your name? Fujishiro Nagiki. You were friends with Cole then? Did you maybe see her after school yesterday? Was she acting strange at all, or... Oh, shoot. He didn't hear the emergency broadcast, so he probably doesn't know what happened to her either. She's... Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain again. Huh? I already know. Oh, she washed up here and spoke to me, which can only mean one thing. She's dead. He doesn't exactly make things easy to understand, almost as if he's talking to himself and doesn't care whether or not his what the fuck does that word mean? Interlocutor knows what he means. Going to get lunch and then see a friend's idol performance. Please enjoy the hurtful burbs. Okay, take care. Thank you for coming. I am very much hurt and burb. The weird scarecrow thing muttered something along the lines of Fujishiro. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't notice that. It did seem like he was trying to say something. She washed up here? Do you mean yesterday? If you know anything about what happened to her last night, please tell me. I do not. Miss Tsubame did not come to the library after school yesterday. So she didn't come here either. Thanks. I need to hurry back to the chemistry lab, and you should probably get out of here too. There's a suspicious individual in the building. It was not yesterday that Miss Tsubame came here. It was just now. What? Her ghost. He's gone. The mourning dove who just spoke to me has disappeared. Did he go to the gym? I hope so. I don't really want to consider the possibility, but maybe Sakuya's right. Maybe I am going crazy. I have to last long enough to find the killer. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can probably check the dialogue history. I never played this game. Yeah, there's no dialogue history, unfortunately. I don't understand more and more. Me neither. I'm very confused. You're late, Kawara. Blasted feral doves. Sakuya, you're safe. He was pretty worried about you, Ryota. He couldn't sit still the entire time you were gone.
Aw, they're in love.
Silence, mongrel. Thanks. Sorry for worrying you, Sakuya. Anyway, Sakuya filled me in on your adventures. You want me to hack into the headmaster's computer? Can you do it? Naturally. Just leave it to me. Come on, let's go. Who are you gonna call ghost speakers? Oh, welcome back, Kawara. Sir, about this control panel. What about it? Can't you tell? It must be the controls for that dome. Right. I suppose it could be. It's locked, though. We were going to have Yuya get into it for us, but... That's illegal, you know. That doesn't matter. Don't you comprehend our situation? I never said you shouldn't do it. We don't have much choice, do we? Go on. Thank you, sir. Well, having Mr. Nanaki's approval certainly helps my conscience. Let's see. He wakes up the computer, and before long I have no idea what he's doing to it. Wow, I wonder where he learned to do that. If I wasn't a bird, I wouldn't. If I was a bird, I wouldn't solve murders. I would eat seeds and poop everywhere, as most birds do. These birds just happen to be extraordinary. I imagine he spends his spare time stealing illegal X-rated videos off the intertubes. X-rated videos can teach someone how to do this sort of thing? Maybe I should watch more of them. Wait, what? Is that really what they're endorsing in this game? There we go. Now then. There. We're logged in as the... Sorry, big yawn. We're logged in as the administrator now. Woohoo! This only has an open and a close button. I guess that's pretty straightforward. Well, I'll leave the rest of this to you two. If we press this button, either the dome itself or the hatch will probably open. But with the headmaster dead, we have no way of knowing what's happening outside. If there really is some terrible disaster, then opening the dome could put everybody in danger. I wonder if Mom's at home. I hope she's okay. Username admin, password hunter2. There's a dangerous individual wandering the premises, and the bird is in charge is dead. I think it would be wise to open the dome now. That's true. All right, open it up. We did get Yuya to help and everything. We should... Hang on, let me save. We'll do a little save scumming. Let's open it. You realize you're getting with Yuya as Ryota, right? Yeah, so? Doesn't matter what form I'm in, as long as he's flirting with me. Let's open it. We need to get everyone out of here. Agreed. And we can confirm once and for all that the talk of a disaster was nonsense. Escape hatch opened. I guess it's not for the whole dome. So everyone needs to fly through that little escape hatch? No matter. All we need to do is get a look outside. Just having the hatch open is better anyway, in case there really is a storm or something out there. The escape hatch will close automatically in 15 minutes. To reopen it, please reboot and try again. It closes on its own? That seems like a risky design. 15 minutes isn't enough to get everyone out. Let's go out and take a look before it closes. We're going outside again, Mr. Nagiki. If it's safe, we'll organize an evacuation at the gym. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll come too. Sakazaki, Doctor, what will you two do? Well, I don't have any more business here. I shall return to the lab. Leaving Ko alone with another man would hardly be gentlemanly, so I'll go with the doctor. Ah, Yuya! Even in death, you're so good to me. Oh my gosh, I love Yuya. I love Yuya so much. Well then, let's go, Kawara Shirogane. Very well. Yep. Oh my god, Yuya wants to watch over my lifeless corpse. He's so into me. I think he has a big fat crush on me. Where was that hatch? Have you eyes or pickled onions? Right there. It's open. Oh my gosh, and it's sunny. There's nothing going on. The hatch high above the ground is open. Looks like the control panel worked. I think everybody should be able to fly up to that. It's a little narrow, so we'll have to go 2 or 3 at a time. But outside, yeah, it's perfectly clear. We can only see the sky, but there's no storm or gale. Nothing but the same calm autumn sky from this morning. No earthquake and no typhoon, and the announcement video was a fake. I think it's safest to assume that the whole thing was a lie. I'm curious about the state of things out there, but the door closes on its own, so we had best think carefully before going out. We can't see the city at all. We don't really know what's going on out there, if anything. But if there really is no disaster, and this is all some sort of plot surrounding Tsubame's death, then we need more clues. I'll go. Are you sure? We have no guarantee that it's safe out there. It isn't safe here either. Look, the hatch is open. It is. We can go home. Oh no. No, you're supposed to be in the gym. You shouldn't go out yet. Like heck we are sticking around with nothing but that bogus explanation from earlier. I can't wait any longer. I'm going out. Oh no. Wait, come back. Come back at once. We don't know if it's safe out there yet. Huh? A gunshot? We have to go help him. Calm down, Kawara. You'll only get yourself shot as well. But what the fuck is happening? As if to laugh at my shock, the hatch gives an unpleasant rumble and swings shut. He was shot. As soon as he went out, someone on the other side shot him. It's not a natural disaster. If we go out, we get killed. But why? I'm losing my mind! What is this? I just wanted to date birds! How did we get here? How did we get here? I'm losing my mind, 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 I'm losing my mind. Okay. Let me take a really quick break so I can get more water and mental reset. I will be back. Go get some water for yourself as well. I'm lost. I'm super confused. All right. See you in a bit. Okay, my water has been refilled. It has been a while since we've seen this screen because I very rarely take breaks while streaming. I'm like, I normally just prefer to whip through the entire thing, but I ran out of water, so hang on. Let's go back. Okay, nice legs. You can no longer see them. No more leggy. No more leggy for you. All right, welcome back. I hope you got some water or some snacks or whatever your heart desires. I miss legs. Skill issue. Sucks to be you. I don't know what to say. You thought I was gonna help you with that? No way. No way. No way, Jose. All right, let's keep going. Cole's corpse delivered without warning throughout the school. The students gathered without explanation in the gym. The headmaster appearing on screen to announce an emergency situation and then turning up dead. The gray dome enclosing the school. The scarecrow appearing for no apparent reason in the sealed off building. And now, the students shot dead if they try to escape. Oh, what's happening? What is going on outside? How humiliating. It would seem that things are worse than we ever expected. If only I had stopped him. There was nothing we could do that we didn't, Kawada. The last thing you need to do now is start mourning what we've lost. You don't intend to give up now, do you? No, I'm fine. We have to keep going. I think we should keep quiet about this to everyone in the gym. We can explain to them after we've figured out what to do. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Our one chance at escape turns out to be a one-way ticket across the sticks. There's nothing we can do but search for clues inside the school. Cole will not endorse the horny. Where should we go next? Wow, Meno-senpai! Hi, Meno-senpai! Hello. Hi, Otagons. Hello. Welcome. We're playing the true ending of Hatoful Boyfriend. So if you don't like spoilers, then please turn away. But if you are welcome, welcome otherwise. I would love to have you stick around. It's gotten very confusing. Our character Tsubame Ko is dead, and we're trying to find out who killed me. Let's go back to the main maintenance office. Mr. One might have that file open. Very well. Thank you, Meno-senpai, for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, I got killed. I got murdered. We return to the maintenance office and explain what outside. Man, sometimes the translations really get fucked up. It was Dio that did it. Oh no. Oh no. And explain what happened outside to Mr. One.
I see. It seems that our worst predictions have come to bear their evil fruit.
Our worst predictions? Do you know something?
We can predict things without knowing that they will happen. Confusing predictions with reality can be fatal, young one.
I've been wondering for a while. Mr. One, are you really just a maintenance worker?
An innocent student was shot. I suppose it's time I introduced myself properly.
Alter ego. What if Aloe did it? Aloe would never hurt a fly. What?
I am Leon JB. One of the great soaring wings of the Dove Party, S-Class agent. Pleased to meet you.
The Dove Party? It looks like a cockatiel to me. What the fuck? I have heard of this Dove Party, the secret organization that advocates living in harmony with humans, correct?
You are well informed, young one.
It is a noble's duty to be well informed. I feel like I must have missed something. What is this Bungie ranting about? I don't know. There are two schools of thought driving the politics of today. The Dove Party, who believe we should live peacefully with humans, and the Hawk Party, who believe we should exterminate them. Exterminate? But I thought the wars with humans were over. Do you really believe that everyone just decided to live happily together?
Sadly, that is not how the world works. There are still many disagreements between birds and humans, and so the hawks and the doves have come to the fore. We discovered hawk activity at the school, and so I was dispatched to investigate. And what we feared would happen has happened.
Wait a minute, are you saying the Hawk Party has something to do with St. Pigeonations? It seems hard to believe. This school is known for its tolerant policies towards humans. It even welcomes Tsubame as a representative.
I cannot confirm or deny it, but there are a growing number of Hawk operatives attached to the school. The headmaster's secret file will probably answer some of your questions.
Oh, you got it open. Thank you. That should speed things up a little. Let's look inside. The human representative. To help humans and birds advance hand in feather towards a bright, happy future, we have decided to enroll one human in the school starting in the year 2187. They will be the human representative. The pandemic has long since ended, but we must nonetheless be cautious of the risk of infection with Sumatera influenza when making our selection. We will pick a strong, healthy 15-year-old human who displays hereditary resistance to Sumatera influenza. The human representative. This is talking about Tsubame, no matter how we look at it. 2187, that's when we enrolled in here. Come on, let's read the rest. The chosen individual will be a symbol of human concession, to wit, a hostage for birds. If the representative is to die in the school, the entire campus will be sealed off, and all the birds inside will be given to the humans as prisoners. What? The seal will be lifted 12 hours after the death is confirmed, and the birds will be delivered to the humans. The school will be declared an extraterritorial zone, and avian protests of any human reprisal will not be tolerated. If Ko is to die? So her death was connected to the dome after all. And the important part is this final gruesome exchange. Basically, if anything happens to Ko, the representative of humanity, then the entire school takes the blame. So it would seem. They trap us in here to give the humans time to arm themselves. The dome will open in a few hours, but what awaits us outside is a horde of bloodthirsty monkeys. How humorous. It's not humorous at all! So this was the true face of her enrollment here. I rather think that this whole thing was arranged to widen the divide between humans and birds from the start. Way to die on us, Cole. I'm so sorry.
Indeed, things here go deeper than we ever realized. As you know, this school's public stance is very liberal on the human cohabitation issue. In fact, the school's principal financer, the Ichido Group, has been heavily involved in human charities for the past 20 years. I have investigated the history of St. Pigeonations extensively, and I can confirm that it was founded with the ideal of coexistence with humans. But the Hawk Party has been sending agents here for a long time, eating away at the system, like a dreadful virus. We have had information about this document for some time. It is real.
It's kind of hard to take all this in at once. Just to make sure, for 12 hours the dome will remain closed. During that time, humans will gather to take revenge. And then, when the dome opens, they will kill every bird in sight.
And with that, another era of war between birds and humans will begin.
That student who got shot when he flew out the hatch, there are already humans waiting out there with guns. She was discovered this morning, and the dome was raised soon after, so the time is not from when she died, but when her death is confirmed. The evacuation was about 2 hours ago? Yeah, it was right at the start of second period, around 10 o'clock. And so, we have until 10 p.m. before we're all killed. You seem awfully calm, Sakuya, even after watching somebody get shot. Remain calm, Kawada. Do nothing but worry about what's gone wrong and you'll be next. I do not know who did this, but they will rue the day they decided to tangle with the label. What time is it, Mr. Leon?
Just past 2.
We have only 8 hours then. 8 hours? We have to find an escape route in 8 hours or we'll be killed. But if we go outside, we'll be killed anyway. Just getting outside isn't enough. There has to be another way. My dictionary does not contain the word impossible. We shall continue the investigation. You're very decisive, Sakuya. I'm glad you're here. Do not attempt to flatter me, Kawada. I'm not. I mean it. How far does this thing go? How far along are we? We found the connection between Cole's death and the dome. There's clearly some sort of intrigue behind it all. I don't want to die without knowing the truth. We'd better go now. We have to solve this before we run out of time.
You are a promising lad. If I were to give you a piece of advice, well, don't miss the forest for the trees.
Hard to say, but you're too deep now. I know, right? Don't miss the forest for the trees. Sakuya, there's one more file. Operation Hatoful? What is that? I don't know. That's what it says on here. The bottom half is torn off. We can't read it at any rate. I don't feel like it has anything hopeful anyway. That's an awfully friendly name for a confidential document, though. Stupid Japanese. Look, it's spelled hurtful. Whoa, it is. I thought Hatoful just meant hurtful. I suppose that we will find many of the things to come quite hurtful. Wait, so it's been hurtful boyfriend this entire time? Project Hurtful? Oh, but I just wanted to date birds. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Okay, water break. Water break. Everyone sip sip. We need a lot of water to process what's happening. Given how most endings are painful, it makes sense. Oh, that's true. That's actually very true. Yeah, all I wanted was a nice bird boyfriend. We can live on a ranch together, share our lives together. Share the sip. I'm out of drinks. No, get more water. Get more water. You gotta sip sip. All right. Right. It was probably something important, given that it was in the locked file.
Indeed. I hadn't heard of this hurtful thing before, but you might want to look into the school's history.
The school's history? At any rate, the headmaster must have known what would happen after Tsubame died. The escape hatch was no doubt put in place to allow him alone to escape, which means that maybe he had a guarantee of safety for himself. I don't want to suspect an elder, but it does look that way. Everything going on here is connected. We may as well find something of use in the records. Right, let's go look at the school documents then.
Nagajaks, KOUHAYO. I'm not the only dove agent in this school. I'm sure the others will help you as well. Good luck, gentlemen.
Yeah, Yuya. Time to look for more clues. Maybe we should write in the notes first. Mr. Leon said to investigate the school's history. But how? Where do we look? The headmaster's office, or the library, perhaps. We already looked through the headmaster's office. Did you see anything like school records or anything? I would have thought they would be there, but I don't recall seeing any. The library it is, then. And the mystery we have left to solve is the bloodstained stranger Oko saw going into the infirmary yesterday. Exactly. What with the headmaster dying, an army of gun-toting bipeds showing up to turn us all into jerk chicken and it all, I almost forgot about it. And the scarecrow, you still don't know where he came from. He appeared along with the dome and is no doubt connected to it. If we continue to investigate it, I'm sure his origins will become clear. And Tsubame's gruesome end is the best clue we have. For now, we should forget the puppet and chase after the blood-stained bird. Right. That's that decided then. We'll go to the library to read up on the school's history and we'll look for that bird. It probably doesn't matter, but which should we do first? Let's look for the bird. I'm very interested in the bird. I don't really care about the school history. I'm sure the school is all sorts of fucked up. I can already guess that much. The blood-stained bird. You have an idea? I feel like I should. Is it Angel? It's Angel, isn't it? Because Angel, he's not even bloodstained. He just has a red mark on his chest. I feel like I should. It's not something I'd encounter normally, but for some reason, don't I know somebody like that? Vague as always. We do have a time limit here. We must not fall behind. I know. If I remember what it is, I'll say it right away. Maybe Yuya was still in there? Let's go ask him again. He did say he was there until he returned home. If anyone went in, he should have seen them. However, he said that he saw nothing out of the ordinary. If what's said is true, then he was lying, which would mean that the doctor was lying too. Very well. Yeah, it was Angel, wasn't it? Because from a distance, he probably looked bloodstained, but from up close, it's like, oh, yeah, it's just part of his feathering. Yuya, salutations. How goes the investigation? Well, just who do you think I am? Yeah, unlike me, you're a very capable bird. Yuya, we wanted to ask you something. Oh? I'll answer anything that doesn't violate my privacy, so ask away. Did you really not see anything yesterday after school? I'm not sure what you mean. I thought the doctor and I already verified each other's innocence. We were in the infirmary the entire time. We talked to San earlier. He said that he saw a blood-stained stranger going to the infirmary yesterday. Did you see anything like that? Nope, sorry. Could you be the blood-stained bird yourself? Yikes! No, as you can see, I'm not hurt anywhere at all. Besides, he said he saw this bird going to the infirmary, going to the infirmary, not going into the infirmary, right? Yeah, he did. Anyway, I didn't see anything. There's not much more I can say. Right, doctor? Yes, that's right. No one came yesterday. I don't think we'll find anything more here, Sakuya. Let's move on. Indeed. Did those two really not see anything yesterday? If there had actually been some blood-stained stranger, then that would mean that Yuya and the doctor are hiding something. But why? But they're on opposite teams! Yuya and the doctor are not friends! I don't understand why they're working together! The library. I wonder if Nagiki's at the gym yet. Nagiki? Who? I met him in the library earlier. He stayed behind? An unusually dense individual, to be sure. The library's a little ways from here. We spend some time jogging through the hallways. Maybe blackmail? Oh, maybe. I've been trying to ignore it, but the dim light makes the library even creepier than the rest of the school. Getting hung up over little things like this in a time like this is a sign of weak nerves. Really? Well then, where are the school documents? Probably not where just anybody can look at them. They're probably somewhere in the back then. How dull. Come, let us search. Right. I wonder, yeah, maybe Yuya... Yeah, he probably has something on Yuya. Books, and none of them what we're looking for. I was hoping it would be in this corner, but apparently not. And here, a line of incredibly dusty Huh? That's odd. There are 9 of them. Volume 6 is missing. Huh, that's weird. Did somebody misfile them? Anyway, St. Pigeonation's history. It's not back here with the large volume, so maybe it's a smaller book? It's not here. Huh? You never left? Is that a problem? Well, not really, but I told you earlier there's an emergency going on. I can't tell if he doesn't realize what's going on or just doesn't care. The records. Huh? Keep looking there and you'll never find them. So, you know where they are? Yep. Well, since he's here even now, I imagine he basically lives in here. So it's hardly surprising that he knows where to find things. I don't have much time. Could you tell me where to find them? By request. Request? You don't know what that is? He gazes at me with eyes like black holes of cosmic disdain. You can only get them by request. They're not kept out here. Then where are they kept? Behind the reception desk, in the back. It's not locked, so go ahead. There are a number of bookshelves behind the desk, it's true. Thank you, Nagiki, really. Don't worry about it. You've been mumbling to yourself ever since we split up. Please, try to remain in charge of your faculties. Kawara. Oh, sorry, I was talking to him. Talking? To the bookshelves? Surely there are better uses for your energy. No, Nagiki was telling me where to find the... There's no one else here. Cease this bizarre monodrama. Bye. Bye, Nagiki. Thank you for your help. What is he talking about? Nagiki is standing right next to me. It's not like he's behind a shelf or something. I was worried he was a figment of my imagination for a minute, but he just told me where to find the records. But Sakuya, let's find out. Can I ask you something, Nagiki? Yes? Are you a hallucination? If I was, that would mean you're asking a hallucination whether or not he's a hallucination. Yeah, that's right. It does seem a little weird. Does it matter? Maybe I am or maybe I'm not. That doesn't answer anything. This doesn't usually happen. I've never been able to talk to a bird I've just met before. I think I will remember everything soon. What about you? Have you found the thing you forgot yet? The thing I forgot? Nagiki, do you know something about that? Huh? He disappeared. The thing I forgot. That's exactly what the doctor said too. Why did Nagiki know about that? It wasn't just a coincidence, was it? Am I forgetting something important about all this? I don't think I can dismiss him as just a hallucination. What am I forgetting? Request only books. This shelf? Looks like it. I see a lot of the same books as were in the headmaster's office. Chronology of St. Pigeonations. This? Let's see. Is the stove on? Is my refrigerator running? 2180? Founding of the school. Same year. Ichijo Kitsugu. Inaugurated as headmaster. 2180? Much more recent than I had thought. You forgot that Mario can jump again. Oh no. Only 8 years. I hadn't known either. Aside from that, it's all transfer student records and sports scores. Is there really a clue in here? Wait, Sakuya, look at this. 2183. Medical center shut down due to fire. Medical center? Does this school have something like that? I don't think so. There was no mention of it in the student guide. I suppose it was never reopened. Does it say anything else? Right here. Damage from the fire. The book presents us with a new mystery, as if to taunt our inability to hold all those we already have. A new sort of mystery. 2183 Medical Center shut down due to fire. Freshman Fujishiro Nagiki died in the basement where the fire started. Didn't I just hear that name? The exact same... But that's... Nagiki died 5 years ago? Then what is the Nagiki I keep meeting today? He didn't deny that he was a hallucination. Sakuya couldn't see him, which means he's a ghost. Don't say such dreadful things. It's unscientific. We're betting our lives on this search, you know. I won't have any occult rubbish brought into it. But I think he knew something. If he is the same bird, then he could be the key to solving this mystery. So you intend to rely on some invisible ghost. There are limits, Kawara. Wait, I thought that he committed suicide. But there was a fire? He died in the fire? I'm bringing in the occult now. This really is Phoenix Wright. I know, right? I spent some time looking for him in the library, but couldn't find him. He's always found me, rather than the other way around. Sakuya would have a fit if he saw Shiki-senpai. I'll just have to wait for him to show up again. What next, a clown? Oh my god. Where do we... The medical center seems like a good place to go now. Indeed. Where is it? That's the problem. I'd never heard of it before either. It sounds rather large. I wouldn't expect it to be that hard to find. The record book said the fire broke out in the basement, and if the building was burnt to the ground, it would have said so. It should still be there then. Assuming it wasn't demolished. Are there any unused buildings on the campus? Unused buildings? Oh yeah, that old hall! Old hall! That's what we call it. It's by the back gate, and it's not used for... What's wrong? The school hasn't even been around for 10 years. What reason does it have for having an old hall? Huh. Now that you mention that, it is kind of strange. Come, guide me there. Shiki's a ghost? She's, like, undead. She's an Inugami. This is it. It doesn't really look like a medical center. It's pretty much the same as the main building, yeah. Looks like the door's locked. Then we shall break it down. You're starting to sound like a delinquent, Sakuya. What? What did I say? Don't worry about it. We'd probably just be suspended for breaking in here, but this is an emergency. We don't have a choice. Where is Cole's ghost? I was chilling with Nagiki, and then I think I like transcended into the next dimension. It's awfully dusty in here. It's been left unused for 5 years. It appears that they didn't leave much behind. Everything's empty. I wonder if they cleared everything out when they sealed the building. This all looks pretty much the same as in the main building. Did we come here for nothing? Let's look around a little more. Look, the store still has a sign on it. I guess this was the reference room. I do not relish the prospect of wandering around this mausoleum of schoolrooms, but very well. Couldn't bother to leave a clue before transcendence? Yeah, I know, right? How selfish of me. It's even dustier in here now. The shelves are marked with dates. Perhaps they once held medical records. There's nothing left now, though. And Operation Hatoful. Huh? Among the rows of dates, sure enough, there's a shelf labeled Operation Hatoful. Empty as well. It would have been asking too much to hope to find anything anyway. Operation Hatoful. I wonder what it is. Who knows? Something put in place along with the human representative business, so no doubt it was nothing good. Is Operation Hatoful connected to this medical center? What if it's the source of the mystery we're tangled in now? My head hurts. The only things left are archaic medical journals. Huh? It's the encyclopedia. An odd place to keep one. Wait, look at the volume numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. What? Does this unpleasant arrangement hold some meaning? I saw them like this in the library too. A bunch of old encyclopedias? Yeah. Can I look at these for a bit? Do as you please. Wait, the 9 is missing. Is one of the 6s a 9? Just like turned upside down? Do as you please. The ones in the library had the same binding. And in the place of the volume 9, there's an extra copy of volume 6. Look! This copy of volume 6 has a library sticker on it. Perhaps it came from the library then. Someone must have brought it here when the medical center was still open. They probably switched it with volume 9. An unpleasant piece of mischief, to be sure. Yeah, nice. The other volumes all seem as they should. There probably isn't anything in the extra copy of volume 9, but maybe we should go to see if it came from there. When we get back to the main building, let's go check in the library. Provided it isn't a mere waste of time. Wait, then where's volume 9? We leave the reference room and continue our investigation of the medical center. We've searched the entire first floor and have yet to find what we're after. The stairs into the basement? Apparently the fire that closed this building 5 years ago started in the basement, but we haven't found it yet. The elevator doesn't have a button for it either. How do we get in? Perhaps we can't anymore. Huh? Look at that wall. The wall? We lost the volumes. Yeah, I guess volume 9 is just lost to the history of the building. It looks like a normal concrete wall to me. Don't you see it? Stupid peasant. What about it? Think back to the building's exterior and the second floor. There shouldn't be a wall here. It's small, but there's a space behind here. It must have been sealed off after the fire. Now that he mentions it, this wall is a slightly different color than the rest, which would make sense if it had been put in later. So the stairs are beyond here? It seems likely. Isn't this a bit much for a cleanup of some fire? We probably won't be able to break this down. If we can't get in there, I doubt we'll find anything more of use in here. At least we found that thing from the headmaster's documents again. Yeah, let's head back. Oh my god, not this guy again. I kind of knew it. I kind of knew it because if he swings at this thing and breaks it, then we can go in. Did you hear something? Yes, someone else just broke in here. This could be bad. We're in a dead end with concrete all around. We need to get somewhere with a window, fast. Run! Yes! Oh, we're not gonna have him break the concrete down? Stop! Oh, it's here! Wait, calm down, Kawada. It's small. Angel! So it is. Too small to be the scarecrow. Huh? Aren't you from 2-2? I am the Crimson Fallen Angel Angel. I knew it. The manga club boy from the class next door. He's famous around the school for being a nutcase, but what is he doing in here? I think I'm going to have a headache. Textoris Melodia Funeris! Who, me? Good for you, Kawada. He came all this way to give you a title. It's not good at all. Nothing but trouble will come of it. I don't know why you came here, Angel, but it's dangerous. We're supposed to be in the gym with everybody else, so come on, let's go back. I am not allowed rest. Not until I have fulfilled my duty. In accordance with the pact of old, I must seal you here now, Textoris Melodia Funeris Undertaker. Undertaker? Hang on, didn't he have a real name? I forget. I already forget. This was me in middle school. Undertaker? If that's it, then, so the time has come at last. I will not be stopped now, Crimson Angel of Judecca. Come. Angel, Crimson Fallen Angel appeared. What the fuck? Angel uses Dark Void Shockwave. Ryota takes 24 damage. What the fuck is that? Ryota's turn. I think I know what we're forgetting now. Lay it on me. I want to know. Blue Moon Slash. Yeah! Ryota releases Blue Moon Slash. Angel takes 78 damage. Cease this jack acting, you wretched imbeciles. Sakuya attacks. Ryota takes... Wait, 260 damage? Sakuya, why are you attacking me? Ryota returns to his senses. Angel takes 295 damage. Angel is shaken. What the fuck? Uh-huh? I'm shocked, Kawada, to think that you would even go along with that farce. What? He disrupted my territory? Remember how Cole turned out to be a part of Angel's whole story? Maybe Ryota is too. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Maybe. I got carried away by Angel before I even noticed. Influencing the very reality of his surroundings is a frightful power indeed. You, Luzon, what did you come here to do? After what you just did, I think you may be our prime suspect. I came here to do but one thing. I must follow the demon spores. A whole new variety of what the heck are you talking about? Perhaps you could explain in normal Japanese. Your dialect is somewhat opaque. I don't think it's just his dialect, Sakuya. The end is calling me. That is all. This is the cross I must bear. He stares off into space, as if gazing at something far away. Maybe that basically means that he's a thrill seeker? So you are a moth allured by a candle's light, Luzon? No, I am stained in crimson, clad in night, unforgiven. My eternal blood seal calls me to purgatory. Ah, more crazy talk. It's not exactly a blood seal. That blood-stained chest is just the way Bleeding Hearts' plumage looks. Oh, what is it, Kawada? Blood-stained chest. Sakuya, do you think maybe the blood-stained stranger Sansa was... Ah, Angel, where were you yesterday after school? What were you doing? Battling minor demons of Baal and following the demon spores. Could you rephrase that? Rufa, the tree of blight, called out to me. He's asking you to say it using words we understand. Hallowed magician of white, your anger now. It is the power of demon spores. I think it's the power of you, Angel. Bah! I must compromise. I was in the place the ignorant many refer to as the infirmary. I knew it. I think we need to talk to you. Come. Okay, he's finally cooperating. A little bit. A little bit. And so he left the medical center, Sakuya dragging Angel behind him.
This one! This is the bloodstained stranger Oko-san saw!
That's right then. We need to know what you did yesterday. Did you go into the infirmary? If I could, I would have, but only the chosen one can stop the demon spores. In other words, he didn't. Useless! The gate was sealed with the power of darkness. However, Edelblau did venture within. Edelblau? Who is that? Explain in terms known to sane individuals, please. Can you talk like Angel from now on? No. Hell no. The apostle of the blue sky, Edelblau. She also goes by Tsubame Cole. Cole went into... What? Yuya and the doctor were lying! Big time! Cole was in the infirmary yesterday after school. But the doctor and Yuya said no one came and nothing happened. They're lying. Oh, we're getting closer and closer to figuring this mystery out, baby. We're getting closer. Why would your boyfriend lie to you? I know! My boyfriend lied! I thought what we had was special, but maybe he was just saying all those things to other girls too. You are different from those peasants, Sakuya. You were chosen from the day you were born. You must remain conscious of this. Yes, Father. We are the chosen ones. It is our duty to guide the foolish common folk. Yes, Father. Look at them, crawling in the mud. There is no value in their lives. Were it not for our compassion, they would die as miserably as they live. Yes, Father. Their very blood is tainted. Their world is not yours. You must never speak with them again. Do you understand? Yes, Father.
Sakuya's got some trauma on him.
To Japan? Yes. You will be staying there for some time. Arrangements have already been made for your education. Remember, you must such as to bring honor to our family, Sakuya. Yes, Father. Also, Dr. Iwamine is in residence at the institution you will be attending. He is a prestigious doctor. It would not be exaggerating to say that our current glory is thanks in part to him. Do not disrespect him. Yes, Father.
He's not your boyfriend. Yes, he is! Yes, he is!
Angel saw Ko going into the infirmary yesterday, and then the door was locked. The doctor and Yuya must have seen her. What happened in there? They must both be lying. Yuya has been helping us all this time, and I don't want to suspect him, but he's clearly been hiding the truth. Could Yuya be covering for the doctor? We don't know that for sure. The mongrel could be lying to cast doubt on Dr. Iwamine. It's not impossible, but from what we've seen so far, the most likely conclusion is that they're working together. Sakuya, you are the one who said we needed to remove our biases. We need to solve this. I am aware. I want to go confront them now, but with only Angel's testimony, our evidence is a little weak. They'll probably slip out of it again if we go now. They're both much more eloquent than I am, and if they try to dodge the issue, that means we need to search the infirmary. Do you intend to go in without asking? Yeah, the more stealthily we do it, the better, right? If the doctor finds out, he'll come up with some way of stopping us for sure. Understood. I will go to the lab and keep them occupied while you search the infirmary. Thank you, Sakuya. My ability to speak is dying.
A moment, gentlemen.
Mr. Leone!
I have something for you. Sorry for being late. I was somewhat delayed.
What are these?
The first is the massive key. It should open just about any of the simple locks in the school, and it is as bright and massive as its owner. The other is a stun gun. If you need to protect yourself, use it.
I don't think that'll work against a scarecrow. You will have more use for those than I, Kawada. Hold on to them. Right. Thank you, Mr. Leone. Maybe I should write in the notes before I go into the infirmary.
I haven't checked my notes once, but I think that's just because I'm way too deep invested. The hour of judgment has come! You cannot use the Dark Tree's power here! Return to the void, Wallenstein!
Well, he seems excited. I wonder what the doctor is doing.
Being slandered by Mr. Higure, as you can see. Please stop breaking school property, Mr. Higure. I have returned from Judecca to defeat you! As long as you live, calamitous sorcerer, the world will be wrapped in eternal despair! When he says things with such conviction, I almost find myself believing them. The parrot and toad sound similar. I only have so many voices, okay? Please, that isn't funny. She was so round, literally. Such a round boy. Yes, yes. Come on, Higure. Let's go back to the gym, okay? No! Stop! Do not throw me out like some wretched doll! I suspect he has suffered from megalomania. Megalovania? Since birth.
Megalomania? Whatever do you mean? Delusions of grandeur. Eschewing societal standards, he lives this life in the midst of some bizarre fantasy. Perhaps it is genetic.
There would be no helping it then, would there?
He's unusually active in the destruction of his surroundings, especially given his physique. Internal prejudice is a terrible thing, I suppose. He is no doubt exerting to the limits of his capacity at all times. The most dangerous part of his ability to bring his surroundings into his fantasy, though I seem to be less affected than you. And since, although I invited him to the school, I have yet to find a use for him, the whole thing has been nothing but a waste of time. Wait, what? He invited Angel here? Did you say something just now, Doctor? Nothing. Nothing at all.
Maybe it's been a while, but Cole looking extra cute. Oh, fuck, I said the word, didn't I? Extra C-U-T-E and cool today. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Excuse me. Oh, hello, Shirogane. What's going on? Where did Kawada go? He is investigating another area at the moment. Only Dr. Iwamine and Nanaki are here now. Isn't Sakazaki here? I think he's walking around to calm his nerves again. He's very brave to be out and about with that scarecrow on the loose. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. Not brave, just imprudent. Stupid mongrel. Stop pretending to be migratory and get back here so I can distract you. I wanted to occupy both of them if possible, but at least they don't realize that we suspect them yet. Just the doctor should be enough. Dr. Iwamine, I came here to ask your opinion of something. My opinion? I fear I will not be of much use to you there. My body has never required me to visit the infirmary. I have not had much occasion to talk to the doctor since moving here, but I can read his expression perfectly well all the same. It says, I'm not telling you anything. Where is Mr. Kawara? Did you have a falling out? He did seem to be suspecting me based on nothing but his own prejudice. Pity. I agree, sir. To doubt someone based merely on one's own preconceptions is bellevance, sir. It is nonsense. That's right. I must be perfectly logical in all things. You are renowned as one of the most intelligent birds in the world, Doctor. I do not think that you would be involved in such a grisly crime as this. It is an honor to be so praised by the heir to the Labelle family. Completely flat. Does he never speak with emotion? I hold a deep respect for you, Doctor. You might not be aware, but my father owes his life to your medicine. A few years ago, your work allowed the Labelle family to continue on to an even greater glory. Is that so? I had not known. I am afraid that I know little of the fates of the drugs that I develop. The life of but one bird may not be significant to you, but we of the Labelle family will never forget. Ho ho ho, how wonderful. I take it your father is a figure of great respect? Of course. The family head must always be honored. It would seem that you hold your own biases even more dearly than Mr. Kawada holds his, almost like the foundation of your very existence. I would rather like to see the expression on your face when that foundation collapses. Ho ho ho. He is so creepy. I have no idea what's happening anymore. Locked. Has it been locked ever since the alarm this morning? The doctor went straight to the lab to begin the autopsy, and I think he's been with somebody else ever since. Let's see, maybe that massive thing Mr. Leon gave me will do the trick. Yes! Alright, we're in. This room has always been a little creepy, but it's even worse in this dim light. I need to look for evidence that Cola's in here. Quickly! But where do I start? The longer I spend poking around in corners, the bigger risk that I'll get caught. I need to remember, I've been in here a lot, every time I got sick. Where would the doctor hide something that he didn't want anyone else to see? Didn't he forbid even his assistants from touching his desk? It would seem he keeps his drawers locked tight. You're up, massive thing. Inside are medical records? He's probably supposed to keep personal information locked up, though I never really thought of him as the respectful type. There are only 4 files. The names are Kawara Ryota, Tsubame Ko, Fujishiro Nagiki, and Shirogane Sakuya. What? I'm not surprised to see a file on me in here, but Ko and Sakuya never had any reason to be in here, and Fujishiro Nagiki. Looking closely, Nagiki's folder says St. Pigeonation's Medical Center on the side, while the others don't, and the date is from 5 years ago. Did he take this from the medical center? Since it's here, he must know something about the fire back then. Are the other 3 records from physical exams? They're full of strange symbols and numbers, and I'm not sure what they mean. Huh? Sakuya has a second piece of paper in it. It looks like some sort of memo, or... Ah! A sudden blinding pain in the back of my head. I can't move. I fall unconscious. Yuya! Where am I? I feel dizzy. That's right. I was looking for evidence in the infirmary. The medical records are gone. Somebody took them? I managed to get knocked out even with the stun gun Mr. Leon gave me. Darn it! I don't know who attacked me, but those records must have been important to get stolen away like that. Oh, darn it! Why did I let myself get taken from behind like that? I had our records. Even with those, it would have been hard to prove anything. Whoever attacked me must have been the criminal. They probably wouldn't leave anything, but maybe they missed a clue in here somewhere. Huh? I hadn't noticed earlier, but there's a card under the desk in a corner I wouldn't have seen if I weren't on the floor. This is... Oh, student ID! There's blood on the corner. So it wasn't dropped here by accident before she was killed. It must have happened in here. It looks like my doubts about the doctor are confirmed, but for some reason I still feel unsure. I almost feel like this is too good to be true, like I'm being led along. If the doctor were behind it all, surely he could avoid casting so much doubt on himself. Just what is he after anyway? But I'm not worried about who is doing what and why. I'm worried about finding the one who did this to Cole. I need to talk with Sakuya. But... I'm confused. 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 So, you think it would take a fair amount of time to cut a human up like this and distribute them into boxes, Doctor? Correct. Even if she were cut up last night and distributed this morning, it would involve a good deal of physical labor. Sakuya? You again. Can we go to the maintenance room? We need to talk. Very well. Mr. Shirogane? Yes, Doctor? Just as an aside, it would be impossible for one such as myself. Even with the knowledge and tools of a physician? Even so, I'm just not a particularly healthy person. Not a healthy person? The doctor is slightly impaired down his right side, you know. He is? I never knew. I was injured long ago. My right wing never fully recovered, though it rarely poses problems in daily life. A human corpse is heavy. It seems like a bit much to go dragging around with one wing, don't you think? What if you control the scarecrow, though? What if the scarecrow did it for you? Yes, it's all true. It's even recorded in the faculty medical records. It is? I see. Thanks, I'll remember that. I tell Sakuya about what I found in the infirmary as we head to the maintenance office. Just drag them with the left wing? Yeah, exactly. Meaning, Fujishiro Nagiki's records and the doctor have something to do with the medical center? I think so, yeah. I wonder about the other records too. Why, you, me, and Cole all together? Could that really be a coincidence? Did you go there often after you moved here or anything? Not once. Nobility knows no illness. Yeah, I've never seen him sick and he always seems pretty lively. I hadn't known about the doctor's injury. Kind of a bad thing to find out about now. Bad? Because it is inconvenient to your theory? We must remain just. No harm can ever come from learning more of the truth. I guess so. Maybe it's because he's not very active or because he never leaves the infirmary, but I guess I've never really had a chance to notice his disability. If he couldn't have done it alone, it makes it seem more likely that he was working together with Yuya. Blasted mongrel. No good can ever come of his presence. He merely confuses the issue. Salutations. Were you gossiping about me? I can't trust him anymore. I wanted to... But this is exactly what happened with the secret agent arc too. I was losing trust in him and then he ended up being on my side. No, I need to keep faith. I need to keep trust in Yuya. He would never betray me like that. Yuya! What a pickle. I guess I'm the topic of choice among the boys as well as the girls now. Not that I mind. He's so bisexual, bro. He is the most... Oh my god. Don't let it get to your head, mongrel. We weren't saying anything good about you. That's right, Yuya. From your point of view, we were subjecting you to vile slander and ill gossips. I don't know, I'm still yawning. You're very frank, Ryota. Nothing wrong with that. What kind of slander? Perhaps you shouldn't say, lest my fragile heart shatter like a maiden's crystal glass dropped by an unkind lover. It should be obvious what we were talking about from our faces alone, but he's completely relaxed. What does that bird have that we don't? I don't know. I just trust him. I doubt his heart is made of glass, though. Used tires, maybe. Something that's completely impervious to abuse. Your unsolicited presence saves us the trouble of looking for you. We demand answers from you. You lied. You met Tsubame in the infirmary yesterday. Did you kill her? So you doubt me. I'd love to see your evidence. We found her ID, stained with blood, in the infirmary. You are duty-bound to answer. What did you see in the infirmary yesterday? And what did you do? Well, I can't tell you anything. Sorry. I can't say anything at all. Cease this foolishness. You know something, don't you? Do not attempt to dodge the... No! Not this shit again! Run, Yutsu! Such terrible timing. Nobody likes a man who can't read the atmosphere, Mr. Scarecrow. Is this the time for jokes? Run! Go! What is this guy trying to say? The Scarecrow's trying to say something. Do we have any? Yuya? But it was... maybe. Ryota seems to have left us in the dust. Maybe we should hurry up a little. Well, it doesn't look like it's noticed us. I guess it's not too keen on chasing people. Your idle flirtations sicken me, filthy mongrel. Shh! Do you want it to hear us? How about this? I'll go first and lure Mr. Beanpole Man towards the cafeteria. You head for the maintenance room while it's distracted, okay? Are you the scarecrow? Maybe. It's like my soul is trapped in there. You plan to act as a decoy? Don't think this will stop me from suspecting you. I wasn't asking you to. I've been your ally until now, so why stop now? Our ally? Anyway, run for it as soon as we're out of sight. Adieu. I thought he was trying to say Ryota? Maybe. It's hard to tell. The bag does look like it has a blood stain. What bag? Sakuya, you're okay. Oh, the burlap sack? Yeah, it does look like blood stain. I'm like 50-50 Ko is the real killer. Oh god. Sakuya, you're okay. I was worried that maybe you got caught. Indeed. Isn't Yuya with you? We never got him to answer anything. I do not know. He ran in the opposite direction. We don't have much time left. I think the only thing to do is get him to talk to us and then confront the doctor. He's been helping us this whole time, but I don't know if we can still consider him our ally. Our ally. Indeed. You've always been separated, right? Hi, this game is so crazy. Hi! Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. So, you don't know how he usually acts, or if he'd be likely to do something like this, or... How could I know? He and I live in different worlds. As my father said, I couldn't know. I'm an only child, so I don't really understand siblings, but I think I know how you feel about him, Sakuya. Do not make me repeat myself. He and I have no connection. But I want to believe that he is not my enemy. Looks like Sakuya isn't entirely sure what to think. The prime suspects are the doctor who aided his family and his own half-brother. If I were given the same situation, I wouldn't be as calm as he is. We should write in the notes and then go talk to the doctor. Go find out exactly what happened in the infirmary. We've figured out a lot of things, but there's still a lot that remains a mystery. It's 6 p.m. We don't have much time. Wait! 6 p.m. We have 4 hours? Can we solve this and get out alive in only 4 hours? All right, let's go, Huh? Sakuya?
Your friend already left, young one.
Huh? Why didn't you say so earlier? He's planning to confront the doctor alone. Oh no, he's gonna get turned into pigeon soup! Sakuya! Father is of the pure bloodline, and so his life is of the utmost value. By extension, the doctor who saved his life must also be valuable. I must not disrespect him, because that is what father told me. My brother, born of a low father, is a worthless being. Though he looks noble, his veins flow with filthy, impure blood. I must not associate with those of low birth, because that is what father told me. But I am no longer sure. What is blood? Why does it divide us so? No, don't become soup! Oh, hello again, Shirogane. Where's the doctor? He said he was going back to the infirmary. Maybe he forgot something there. Thank you. You're going right after him? Don't you want any tea? Well, be careful. This is the longest he's been awake in a long time. He looked rather troubled. Blood is the red stuff that keeps us alive, so true. I hope he's all right. Oh, complicated. Doctor. Mr. Shirogane, you look quite fatigued. Would you care rest for a little while? You are wrong, are you not, sir? Whatever could you mean? I wish to learn the truth. What did you and Sakazaki do? Which of you decided to kill Tsubame? That's not something to say without proof, Mr. Shirogane. But then, we have but little time left. Perhaps I shall explain things to you. I did not kill Miss Tsubame. This is the truth. Of course. How could I let myself be swayed by idle rumors? The doctor could not possibly carry out such an atrocity. Mr. Sakazaki did not kill her either. Which raises the question, who did? Sakazaki admitted that he was involved in the crime. He could not possibly be... I merely said that he did not kill her. I did not say he wasn't involved. Of course, the same applies to myself. The two of you did not kill her, but were involved. But then, who did kill her? Oh dear me, this won't do. Talking to you makes me feel like I'm about to fall asleep. I suppose these are the limits of a mere mongrel. What did he just say? Doctor, could you be quiet for a minute, Mr. Shirogane? You bore me. You filthy, low-born mongrel! What are you saying, sir? I'm not like You did well. thanks to you, Mr. Kawada has found almost everything he needs. Just one more push, and he'll be done. Thank you, Mr. Shirogane. A glint of white steel. His left wing slowly traces an arc through the air. I'm dying. I'm dying. What did he say? Why was I left behind? I can't think. Sakazaki! Stop that, Issa! I told you not to touch my brother! Suddenly, Sakazaki Yuya blocks out the sun. Blood is spreading out across the floor. Am I unhurt? Who's... Your wing! Such beautiful brotherly love, Mr. Sakazaki. You were the real hero all along, of course. I only promised that I wouldn't tell other people. Not that I wouldn't tell him himself, or that I wouldn't kill him. And after all that work to steal the records from Mr. Kawada, too. Yeah, you've always been like this, a coward and a villain to the core. Oh, such flattery. What are you doing, Doctor? Why? Why are you doing this? I told you, remember? You bore me. Now that you have helped Mr. Kawada as much as you can, I have no more use for you. Why should I put up with your babbling now that I am done with you? I do not understand, sir. What did you and Sakazaki... This is exactly what I'm talking about. I have no responsibility to explain to you. Goodbye, Mr. Shirogane. I understand now. This is all just a scheme to awaken whatever Chuny lore is happening with fucking Angel and the tree and the whatever. This all just goes back to the tree. It doesn't it? It goes back to the tree. No, don't move, Sakuya. Sakuya! Oh, Mr. Kawada, we were just discussing you. Yuya standing over Sakuya, blood running down his body, the doctor standing next to them. There's no question about what's happened. Doctor! So it was you all along. Was it? I wonder about that. Pull yourself together, Sakazaki. Say something. Don't worry, he won't die just yet. I'm sure you'll enjoy a confession or two, so ask him all you want. Wait, Doctor! What? Oh shit! Yeah. The Scarecrow! There you are, Labor 9. I was waiting for you. Come, let us go. I knew it! Labor 9? Is that the Scarecrow's name? So he was working under the doctor this whole time! Just a little bit more, Mr. Kawada. Do you think you'll remember soon? Stop running away! You killed Ko! I will never forgive you! I'm glad you're so lively. That's good. I shall be waiting for you, deep beneath the surface. Chase me, Mr. Kawada. Bro! I reach out. I can't reach. The doctor and the Scarecrow are gone. Don't go chasing after the Beanpole Man on your own, Ryota. Good man keeps his cool, even in times like this. Don't speak! You're still bleeding! Don't worry. Who the hell do you think I am? I'll be fine. I know my limits better than anyone else. I won't die to a little scalpel. Getting whacked with a cleaver would have been bad, but... There are plenty of bandages here. Sakuya, wait here. I'll go get Mr. Leone. Wait, Ryota. I have things to tell you. Can you wait long enough to hear my confession? Like the doctor said, there's no time to waste. So let me tell you everything I can. I need to emotionally prepare myself for this. Okay, water time. A well-placed scalpel can cause quite the damage. Yeah, if you puncture like a major artery or something. This might be our last chance. It's too late, Sakazaki. If you were involved, why didn't you tell us before? We had a deal. Of course he broke it without a second thought. The doctor and I did not kill her. That is the truth. But then why did he... She died in this room after school yesterday. That is also the truth. Then there was someone else. Yes. Right as always, Sakuya. And that third person killed Cole? Who was it? I'm sorry. I can't tell you that. Why not? I think you'll figure it out. I have to apologize to you. The doctor and I were the ones who cut her up. Yuya! How could you do that to me? So you stuffed her into those boxes? It was the time. The doctor needed to be sure of when she'd be found. He decided morning would give time for the most humans to gather. I suppose he probably thought putting her in the print boxes was funny, too. The most humans? Why would... Looks like I've stayed on the fence to the very end. I didn't have the resolve to go either way. If only things had been a little different. I thought you said you'd be fine. Are you worried for me? I'm honored. Could you go outside for a bit, Yota? We'll go to the maintenance office afterwards. Just for a little. I want to talk to Sakuya alone. He cut me up. You have a new father now, Yuya. He has a beautiful mansion, and you'll be moving there tomorrow. But your new father says he doesn't want your brother. He says he can only feed you if you leave the egg behind. Mother is sad. He is her son too. I will go. I will throw my brother away, Mother. Give me the egg. The new father killed my father. I know he did. He killed him so he could take Mother from him. I waited until she laid a new egg. Until she laid a new egg with the new father's child inside. I had hid him away in the mansion, and I switched them, so he will raise my brother as his own son. Sakuya is not even... Sakuya... They're not half-brothers, they're full brothers. The new father hates me, but he will love my brother. He will give him nice food, and nice clothes, and a nice bed. My brother will not know. No one will know but me. I hate the new father. I took the new egg, and I smashed it. Holy shit! I've always thought that maybe I should have told you. The doctor did not lie. You're the same as me, Sakuya. We were never half-brothers. You are my real brother. Impossible! I am the heir of the LaBelle family. Father told me so. Everyone told me so. I was raised for no other purpose. I never told anyone that I'd switched the eggs. If Father found out now, he'd throw you away. I did it for you. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I just did it to spite that man. I killed the child he had with Mother. That was the cross I had to bear. It was never your problem. I was happy just to see you living in luxury. You, under what authority? None. You're right. I only ever listened to myself. But the doctor noticed. He must have realized. I guess I was doing what he said all along, since I took your lineage. The fact that I killed the LaBelle, the other father's child, will never leave me. I've never been able to forget. If you're blamed for that child's death, you have to press on. You can't let it stop you. I always worried about whether I should tell you or not, and now it's too late. So, fool! To deny me my lineage now! I'm sorry, Sakuya. I should have told you long ago. I was never as sure of myself as you. If I am not of the LaBelle line, what am I? I knew you'd ask that. Straightforward as always. Leave this place, Sakuya, and think about it, long and hard. You have a lot more to worry about than just who your family is, after all. No, wait, Sakazaki, stay with me! There is still much for you to tell me! Huh, it's been a long time since we talked this much. I talked to you every day when you were still an egg. Pull yourself together, Yuya! You can't leave like this! You said a little scalpel like that couldn't kill you! I should apologize about that too. Remember the headmaster? That was nerve toxin. You mean that scalpel had... Go on, Sakuya. Leave your liar brother and go. The doctor must have a way out of here. You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. Later, buddy. Yuya! Yuya! No! What the fuck? So his father knocked another girl up, but Yuya switched the egg so he'd raise Sakuya? Yeah. So no. So the mother found a new husband, but already had an egg with her previous husband. And so the mother knew, was killed. Right. So the new dad killed Yuya's dad. And there was an egg from that previous marriage that if the new dad knew about it, he would have like killed it, right? But instead, he waited until his mom laid a new egg and switched it out with the old egg so that Sakuya could be born, and he killed the new baby. Very confusing, but that is what happened. What a good guy. Even though he dismembered me. It's 6 p.m. I haven't had much of a sense of time passing since the dome appeared, but it's already evening. The atmosphere in the maintenance office is tense. The doctor said he'd be waiting deep beneath the surface. Does this building have a basement?
Certainly not one that appears on the official plans, but maybe.
Under the medical center? But that one's blocked off with concrete.
It does not seem to me that the medical center is an entirely independent building. There may well be a path from this building into the basement there. Is there anywhere you might have missed something?
Missed something? Or forgotten something? Somewhere I forgot to look? Oh! That's right! The encyclopedia from the library and the medical center. And the chronology and the medical records. I'd like to talk to Nagiki again. You're simping for the bird who dismembered you? I'm not simping! I'm mourning him, okay? I'm mourning him. He sacrificed himself for Sakuya.
You've thought of something?
Yeah, I need to go check. Sakuya... He hasn't spoken since what happened in the infirmary. I can't blame him. I know how he feels. Better to leave him alone. Cole likes the suave type with an ego. Yeah, what can I say? What's this? I know. I'm worried about it too. Is that me? Is that my soul? You're fading again. Where are you? Nagiki! There you are. What is it? I found out a lot about the school. And about you. I see. I suppose you know who I am then? Sort of, but there are things I need to ask you. That's why I'm here. The fire 5 years ago and the dome today, how are they related? Nagiki must know something about the secrets the school holds. You aren't really here anymore, are you? That might be so. Colt wants to lay an egg. No! Or it might not. I saw in the school records, it says you died 5 years ago in an accident in the medical center. I had become aware of that. I stopped my own clock here. That's why I can never leave. You stopped your... In other words, at the very least, I took my life through my own will. I am almost sure of that. So you didn't die in the accident. He hangs his head in silence. Looks like he can't remember everything from before he died. I need a clue. There must be a basement underneath the medical center, and I need to get in there. Oh, that's right, the encyclopedia. The encyclopedia? You used to go to the medical center, right? Did you switch one of the encyclopedias from there with one here? Why would... That's what I want to know. I guess I should just tell him. Look, you know the encyclopedias here are out of order. There are 2 copies of Volume 9 and no Volume 6. The medical center has the same encyclopedias? Yeah, there are 2 copies of 6 here and no 9. Huh. How disorderly. Yeah. Anyway, one of the copies of Volume 6 there has a library sticker on it. Someone must have taken it from here. Switched the encyclopedias. Mr. Kawada, try reading this copy of Volume 9. Looking's worth 1,000 spoken words, I guess. Huh? This isn't right. It looks like just another book when it's closed, but it's a box? It's full of files. Some sort of documents? They're all from 5 years ago. These must have been... What does it say? That one. Let's see. Operation Hatoful. This shit again. Did that say volume 9? Yeah, there's spelling mistakes. This is talking about using carrier individuals as biological weapons. To fight humans? It has the same title as the file in the headmaster's office, but I never expected anything like this. Meaning, this school has been being used for biological weapons development for at least 5 years. 2180. New strains of Sumatera influenza isolated. 2183. A new strain has been isolated from Fujishiro Nagiki. It is lethal to humans and has been named Charon virus. It has entered research at St. Pigeonation's Medical Center. Charon virus. Humans I met would always get very sick. Are you remembering something? Yes, I think so. I think I was the one who brought that book here. The birds with me in the medical center often did secret things in the reference room. I wanted to tell someone important what was happening in the center. What was it? My family? It must have been my family. That's right. I burned. I had to disappear. Why didn't I notice? Did I need your help to see? He paces nervously in circles, rambling on to himself. If you've realized something, it would help me to know what it is. I've remembered. Remembered what happened here 5 years ago. This has gone from a dating sim to the occult to a murder mystery to a political thriller with genocide. Yeah. I can't remember my parents' faces. I lived in an orphanage with other birds my age since before I could remember. I never thought much of it at the time, but apparently every birdie there was a war orphan. But I did not resent the humans who had started the war. I did not care. I thought that living with other chicks and no parents was as natural as could be. One day, the endless routine was broken, and some humans broke into the orphanage. They had guns and kept shouting, "Free humanity, free humanity." I think that's what they said. They barricaded themselves in our house and killed us one at a time. I was helpless. I could only hide in the corner and weep as my family was killed before my eyes. I don't know how much time had gone by since they came. When I looked around the silent room, they were all collapsed on the floor. Birds had come to save us. They had come and killed the evil humans. That is what I thought. But what is happening? You have been granted a great power. You are one of the chosen few. I left the orphanage with my one remaining sibling, and we lived in an apartment. But I was weak and couldn't go to school or get a job. I was nothing but a burden. And then I received the invitation. We wish to welcome you with special treatment. How would you like to study at the world's foremost avian school? We will provide anything you need, anything at all. There is a hospital on the school grounds. We will provide a room for you to live there. You shall receive all the care you require. I was living with my brother. I did not want to leave him, but if I continued to live with him, I would only hold him down. He was happy to hear that I would have a chance to improve my physical condition, and so I enrolled in St. Pigeonations. Is the Charon virus the demon spores? Maybe! Yeah! I was still weak, and so I often stayed in my room. I had no friends, but I was not unhappy. The nurses and the faculty were all very kind to me. And then, early in my first summer vacation, the doctor made a proposal to me. This vacation is the perfect opportunity. Would you like to undergo intensive treatment? You will have to stay inside for some time, but by the end of the summer you should be as healthy as any other bird in the school. And so began a long summer in the underground facility. First, a routine of daily examinations and numerous medications. And then, the experiments began. The experiments to kill humans. A human would be brought to me. They would struggle and gasp, and then, with a last painful sigh, they would stop moving. I knew why I was brought here. Living in my body was a virus deadly to humans in a matter of minutes. My parents, whose faces I never knew, were killed by humans. Everyone else in the orphanage was killed by humans, and in return, I killed another human with each experiment. Simply by standing in the same room as me, by breathing the same air as me, they would collapse. I couldn't stand it. I had no reason not to hate them, but watching them die in front of me shaved away at my heart little by little, and so I decided to end it all. I had only one wish. I wanted to disappear from this world without a trace. The Charon virus, the deadly guest that made its home in my body. That is what they called it. No doubt they were searching for a way to destroy humanity with that virus. That was Operation Hatoful? Yes. That's why I burned it all 5 years ago. There should have been nothing left, but I am not here. But maybe, just maybe, there's still something left somewhere. And I can feel him, close by. Mr. Kawada, are you going to the basement? I don't have a choice. To find a way out of here alive and to find out why they killed Cole, I need to ask the doctor. I see. That encyclopedia. What else is inside? Oh. A piece of paper, folded up along with the files. This is a map of the medical center? When I was there, I went in through the medical center, but it must connect to the main building somewhere near here. That looks like the gym, so those stairs are... I believe it is in the chemistry preparation room. The researchers often went in there. The doctor is beneath the preparation room. Thank you, Nagiki. I have to go. Yes, I think you will be seeing me again. And Miss Tsubame as well. Huh? Wait. That means I'm gonna die. Yes? He's basically saying, see you in the afterlife, buddy. Who was the writer that made this story? Whatever he was on, I want some too. Yeah, seriously. I think he just said I'm gonna die. Everyone does eventually. Yeah, but he said soon, right? He was like, I'll see you soon. Or like, you'll see me again soon. A staircase in the preparation room. I've never noticed one. I wonder where it could be. If the scarecrow went down there with the doctor, it would need to be a pretty big opening. We'll have to go and look. 7 p.m. already. We only have 3 hours until we're overrun with bloodthirsty humans. We don't know for sure if there's an escape route in the basement, but it's our best bet. Maybe we should get everybody from the gym to come with us as soon as we find the stairs.
Leave that to me.
Mr. Leon!
I'll take care of the other students. Don't worry, I'm not a massive agent for nothing.
Well then, thank you, Mr. One. You aren't going with him, sir? I'm going to come with you, Kawada. We never know what could happen. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. I'm your homeroom teacher, after all. You've done such a good job so far. I want to be there to help you if things get dangerous. What about you, Sakuya? You two go ahead. I'll catch up with you. Right, okay. We're going to get out of here together, okay? Too much has happened today, both for Sakuya and me. I don't know what's on his mind, and he doesn't seem interested in telling me, but if he wants to be alone, that's for the best. I guess it's just the two of us then, Mr. Nanaki. If something bad happens, one of us can come back to warn you and the others, Mr. Leon.
Understood.
A lot happened today, yeah. Oh, I died today. Commence Operation Breakout it is then. Not so fast! Hello? Angel? What does he want now? We don't have time for messing around. Textoris Melodia Funis! You travel now to the Abyss of Despair, do you not? The Abyss of Despair? I sense demon spores far greater in power than even those released by the Tree of Blight. I cannot allow you to face the dark sorcerer Wallenstein alone. The Wallenstein guy is the doctor, right? Okay, we're coming for you, Wallenstein! Wait, Angel, we need to be careful, wait! He certainly is lively. Let's go. Okay, we've got the Chuny with us. My brain is dying. I think this is the first time I've been in here. It's kind of bland. Yes. Not a very friendly room, but not distasteful either. This place is flooded with demon spores. Any good bird would normally avoid it. Can you think of anything, sir? Like a hidden door, or... I don't come here very much, so, Do you feel a draft? A draft? There are no windows in here. It must be coming from the basement. Ah! Be silent, my crimson breast! We must hold it back, or the eulogy of doom will... Gate of Erebus! Guide me to the abyss! Wait, calm down, Angel. You can't... And he's gone. Ko is the real Wallenstein. Alright, I hate it here. Someone get that fucker out of here. Are they gonna drop some huge plot twist about Angel and how he knows all this stuff? I don't know, man. Oh, there it is. So it was behind the mirror all along. Oh, come on, that's obvious. He's a lot more clever than he acts, isn't he? Even if he does spout nonsense whenever he opens his beak. Maybe Angel was made crazy so no one would believe him. Yeah, like that curse where that guy always knew the future but no one would believe him. Let us proceed, Textoris Melodia Funis. The master of the abyss awaits us below. Alright, final boss battle coming up, I think. A long, dark staircase winds downward towards behind the mirror. How far does it go? The basement itself should be pretty big. This is sort of like the entrance into a subway tunnel. Let's go. This is where they did experiments on him. Very impressive. How much more crazy can we handle? I don't know. This is a lot fancier than I expected. I never knew this huge place was underneath the school. This facility has been used for research to kill humans since the school was founded. Cole, none of us ever knew. We lived our carefree lives with all this going on beneath our feet. I don't see any, Birdie. I wonder if it's closed now. Yeah, it's clean and orderly, but I don't get the feeling that it's still in use. Why am I still yawning? Kazuaki is being far too calm about this. That's true. There was a fire somewhere down here 5 years ago, and since then the whole facility has been shut up. I would time out the thing over the lawyer lols, but I would likely get in trouble. It's okay, he can stay. I suppose they froze whatever project they were working on. Hey, Angel, which way do you think we should go to find the doctor? That would be... my crimson breast murmurs! The Midnight Hunter approaches! Shit. What's the Midnight Hunter? No, not this fucker again. No! Couldn't you have said so earlier? Oh dear, if we don't get past him, we can't go on. Alright, Angel, show us your Chunin powers. We cannot reach Wallenstein without first defeating his dark servant. This trial cannot be avoided. But all we've ever managed to do is run away from this thing. How can we... We can't get anywhere just by running away. Do we have any sort of weapon? A weapon? I do have the stun gun Mr. Leon lent me. Will it even work on a scarecrow? Maybe not at normal output, but it looks like a living creature, so I doubt it would be completely unaffected. The Midnight Hunter is a hound bred from the Black Void. We must purify it with holy water. What? Oh, yes, that's a good idea. What? What did he even say? There's a fire hose on the wall there. If we time it right. Mr. Nagiki wobbles towards the wall and pulls out the hose. Of course! Oh, we electrocute him! That's super effective against androids, by the way. Ready? He points the hose at the scarecrow and opens the valve. Angel, sir, get back! I set the stun gun to maximum and hurl it at the scarecrow. Zzz. Easy. Cole just told us her weakness. We already knew. Is he really trying to talk? I can't even tell anymore. I thought that just gives androids consciousness. Yeah, but it's painful. It's very, very painful. Oh. It collapses with an unpleasant noise. Goodbye, motherfucker. Its electrified metal arm twitches for a moment, but then it is still. We did it! Electricity is a powerful thing indeed. The thunderous voice of doom. Judgment has come! I think he is trying to say my name. Oh. Goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. Onwards! I think he was trying to say my name. Or rather, Ryota's name. Disgraceful. What am I doing here? A label is not allowed hesitation. No. I have not even the right to claim that restriction anymore. Yuya. Foolish. No, not ish at all. I am a fool. I have been pampered my entire life while in my shadow he crawled along under the weight of a crime of which only he knew. I have been nothing but vain and selfish. How does Cole go to the beach though? Do you stay on dry land or do you hang out with your buddies? Oh no, I'm cool with water. I'm cool with water, just not electricity. Only electricity in my charging port, please. What should I do, Yuya?
It is Sakuya! Sakuya is here!
Leave. No one wanted you to come here.
Everyone is leaving! It is a grand, daring escape! Sakuya will find Ryota with Oko-san! Away we go!
Shut up. Don't talk to me.
Sakuya weeps?
Are you gonna comfort him? No! I do not! It's raining!
Is Sakuya in pain? That is bad. We must do something about it. Oko-san used healing touch!
Confound you! Must I repeat?
Oko-san knows! Oko-san heard that Yuya has gone somewhere far, far away! We will never see him again!
So they told you.
Do not worry. If we cannot meet him, we need only chase after him.
Do you have any idea what you're saying? Death is not a good place to chase someone to. No doubt the older breeds have no concept of death. Chase Yuya into the grave? What kind of fool would...
Oko-san knows! The earth is a ball, so if we run far enough, we will find him!
I love him. I love him. He's so fun. What foolishness. Speaking with mongrels makes my head hurt. Except I'm a mongrel too. Poor mongrels who do not notice even their own error, that is.
Krr, krr. Oka-san is not a mongrel. Krr. Sakuya and Yuya and Oka-san all have their own wonderful names. Names more important than any breed.
Is that your argument? That isn't even... Oh, we're gonna get lore? Oh, you are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. I love Oko-san. He's probably one of my favorites. I am myself?
Krr, krr. It is time to go. Oka-san and friend are late. Krr. Kick race into the curb. Time to blast out of this prison and find Yuya.
Oko is always brimming with useless energy as he was. Am I the same, perhaps? We will never see him again, no matter how far we run. But if he were here now, what would he do? What would he want me to do? At any rate, moping around here won't get us anywhere. 2 more hours. I will chase after him. I will never find him, but I will find myself. Let us go, Oko. There is nothing more for us here.
Krr, krr. Sakuya is best when he acts cool. After Ryota, full speed ahead.
I don't know why the parrot voice made me think of the police chief's son from The Simpsons, so I get why it's funny to some people in chat. The demon spores are thick in the air. I smell the stench of the sorcerer. I feel a little nervous relying on Angel's bizarre intuition alone, but it's worked so far and we're in a hurry. Is he actually following the doctor by his scent? Or was that just an Angelism? There's some very advanced equipment in here, and these documents look fairly new. Maybe this place is still in use? There's a register of names left open on one desk. Maybe it's a student register? Look, your name's here too, Angel. The dark grimoire. I feel the tendrils of imminent tragedy. They have notes on some of the students too, under Higure. He acts as a neurotransmitter when excited. He seems to produce intoxicating or hallucinogenic pheromones. Physical exertion acts as a stimulant. The pheromone causes others to temporarily lose control of themselves, but its usefulness is limited, not currently applicable to combat. What? What does that mean? I shall not allow the sorcerer to make me his pawn. I am the Crimson Angel of Judecca, destined to wander this earth alone. I'm not sure what he's talking about, but he sounds and looks unexpectedly heroic. He was made crazy. It looks like all of the students who were invited here have some sort of physical idiosyncrasy. How did you enroll, Kawada? How? I was invited too. I don't know why. Yours is just a bunch of numbers. I wonder if it's the explanation for something like Higure's. No! The black miasma of inevitable doom draws near! We are approaching the gate of the abyss! I feel its foul wind! Let's go. The doctor's waiting for us. Could you wait a minute, Kawada? What is it, sir? We're almost done. I want to ask you something first, Kawada. You lied, did not you? Did not you? Did you not? It's why you had a demon boss fight in that Oh, yeah. Huh? Lied? Me? I don't know why you would lie about that. Or maybe you forgot, even though it was just yesterday. Yesterday? After school? Like I said to Sakuya, I don't know anything about it. We have to ask the doctor. I see. Let's go on then. Yeah, because apparently I didn't go straight home. But how did they know that? Mr. Nagiki follows Angel down the innermost room. I've been trying to find the truth about Ko's death since this morning. Why would I lie? Maybe Mr. Nagiki misunderstood something, but that seems too simple. All the students here have some conditions? Yeah, it's all a front. In contrast to the rooms above, this area is dark and filthy. This must be where the fire was 5 years ago. I feel like I can smell the soot just by looking at the walls here. Nagiki threw himself into the sea of fire here to end the experiments. I wonder what I could have done in his place. Would I have ended it all like him, or... You're late, Mr. Kawada. I have grown tired of waiting. Chunky boy. Maybe Ryota's power is selective amnesia, maybe. The Dark Sorcerer! Wallenstein! Doctor. It wasn't just Cole. You killed the headmaster as well. If it weren't for you, the boy who went outside wouldn't have been... Why are you doing this? Must I repeat myself? I told you before. I merely disassembled Miss Tsubame after the fact. I did not kill her. Do you think I care? It would appear that you need some assistance. I told you before, but... You should already have everything you need to answer your question. Who killed Tsubame Ko? I don't know. Do not listen to the Dark Sorcerer's words, Texora's Melodia Funes. He will lay a spell on you. Perhaps the peanut gallery could keep its thoughts to itself. Whoa! We're in baby jail! An iron grill drops behind me like an evil wizard's portcullis. I'm cut off. Oh dear, we appear to be shut in. No, the dark spell! What are you doing? Nothing at all. I simply have no business with them. I was waiting for you, Mr. Kawada. Now, let us return to our conversation. Our conversation about the truth you seek. You have done unbelievably cruel things, Doctor. You were involved in the medical center here too. Nothing you can say to me will change my mind. How pugnacious of you, but you are lacking in logic. What I may or may not have done has little to do with the truth of my words. I was employed at this facility from the beginning. No doubt you have already deduced what I was working on. Operation Hatoful. Operation Hatoful. The plan to wipe out humanity with the Charon virus. Precisely. Oh, it does make me so happy when students read ahead and come prepared for the lecture. You are exemplary. Ho ho ho. Ryota did it? No, I didn't kill... Did I kill me? Did Ryota kill me? The strain we isolated from the original host was extremely powerful, quite possibly the deadliest in human history. However, strains of such lethality tend to be fragile themselves. Charon virus was no exception. I feel like we're being gaslighted here. I feel so small brain trying to calculate these students' mental conditions, and the story is so rich and diverse with its shooty twists and cliffhangers. I know, I'm very confused. I'm very confused. But we need to see this through. It cannot last very long outside of a host's body. In order to deliver to the enemy, we would have had to send live carriers into their society and allowed it to spread via an airborne infection. This proved troublesome. Charon virus, in addition to being harmless to birds, is ill-equipped to establish itself in our bodies. Fujishiro Nagiki, the original host, had a rare genetic condition which resulted in a slightly compromised immune system. In his body alone was Charon able to safely reside. Alas, he refused to cooperate. You forced him to kill human prisoners. If it weren't for your experiments, he never would have killed himself. Indeed, it had not occurred to us that the test of the strain's effects would harm his mental health. We expected that he would be glad of the chance to avenge himself on humanity, but sadly it was not so, and so we lost our sample. The project was put on indefinite hold with his death, but thankfully we did not lose his corpse in its entirety. I preserved his remains, and have kept them to this day. I have been waiting for a new carrier to arrive. Because Ryota's really sick as well. It sounds like this was a very labor-intensive project. Wasn't there a better way? Quite right. I digress a little, but there was a reason for our methods. It did not take long for me to come up with a better plan. We need only compromise the subject's immune system, creating a compatibility like Fujishiro Nagiki's. Compromise the immune system? They'd die! Indeed. Even if the subject were able to become a carrier for the Charon virus, if they died to some other infection, it would be all for naught. Which is why I was very careful with who I chose. I worked on the subject over time, slowly weakening his immune system. I suppose I should count myself lucky that I achieved my goal in only a year. You are an exemplary student, Mr. Kawada. I give you full marks. Full marks? My head hurts. Almost as if some strange creature is wiggling about deep inside my brain. Are you okay, Ryota? Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were all right. Ko came to the infirmary. To see me? You have come this far. I am sure you can answer this. What was it that you forgot? Everything is hazy. I think my stomach is acting up again. I drink the medicine Dr. Iwamina gives me and lie down, but my body still feels heavy. I'm tired. Are you okay, Ryota? Yeah, I'm fine now. Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were all right. Ko is reaching towards me. Want to go home? I'll walk you. Her hand stops. Ko falls to her knees, clutching her chest. Ryota, I can't breathe. Oh, she can't breathe. This is bad. My mother said to get home early. Everything feels strange. Almost like it's a dream. I need to go home. Goodbye, Ko. See you tomorrow. fell down before my eyes. And then...
The experiment was a resounding success. Miss Tsubame displayed the archetypal symptoms of a human infected with Charon virus and passed away. Once the virus is inside a human body, it shuts down the respiratory system in a matter of minutes. Technically speaking, it causes an overreaction of the immune system, which leads to widespread apoptosis in the lungs. But more simply, any human who comes into contact with you will die. You see?
You're lying. Cole and I worked together since we were children. Of course, I only administered the live virus to you yesterday. All of the things I've done to you over the past year have been in preparation for it. Do you recognize this? The scarecrow's head? Don't tell me that's me. Yes. Alas, the body is now useless, but I shall tell you about Labor 9, the being you call the Scarecrow. It is one of the Labor model new humans, developed by Dove Party researchers, but denounced as unethical. We birds have advanced quickly, but our physical capabilities are still far behind those of the human race. These new creatures were livestock, if you will, to compensate for that. The Labor series was a great step towards the beautiful ideal of coexistence with humans. With a human's head mounted inside an artificial body, they were durable and capable of difficult tasks. Of course, they never entered development, the project having been shut down early due to ethical complaints. However, I carried on the Dove Party researchers' will and created this prototype to be my sidekick. We didn't want too many other people snooping around and disrupting your investigation, so I had it patrol the building. And now, the next question. What is inside this bag? A human's head? No. Close. But you have to be more specific. I believe we had Miss Tsubame's head sent to your classroom, but did you notice anything missing? Missing? When I found her in the box, I was too shocked to be looking for clues. I may well have missed something. Wait! He doesn't mean Cole's brain. Correct. You do catch on quickly. Miss Tsubame did come to meet you quite frequently. Of course, having been placed in Labor 9, she has lost much of her personality. Then she's alive? But her body is gone. All that's left is her brain. Can we still call that alive? Alive or not alive, I don't know anymore. Can you save her? That is a difficult question. We tend to think of there being a definite border between life and death, but it's really quite vague. Her personality still remained in this world up until a few minutes ago, but you gave poor Labor 9 quite a shock, shall we say. You killed me twice, Ryota! Alas, Miss Tsubame's brain is no doubt irreversibly damaged. The wonders of modern medicine can do nothing for her now but sigh and shake their heads. Yesterday her body, and today her mind. You are a far more twisted villain than I could ever hope to be, Mr. Kawada. I killed Cole. It was my fault all along. Why did it have to happen this way? This was all arranged for you. I had Labor 9, Mr. Sakazaki, and the headmaster help you along in your investigation. You are but one step from the end now. You must remember one more thing. What was it that you and Miss Tsubame told me long ago? Come, follow me. He holds out his wing. What lies beyond here? Ko is gone. The one who killed her was here from the beginning. I have nothing more to lose. You are obedient, Mr. Kawada. So he's gonna use this to kill all of the humans that are outside. Wait, Textoris Melodia Funis. The demon spores are the thickest that way. You will not be able to return. That's right. The doctor is probably going to do something unspeakably horrible to you, Kawada. Come back! Thank you for bringing Mr. Kawada this far, you two. And now, goodbye. Oh dear. This looks bad. Do you suppose it's poison gas? This presence, Mystic Phantom, the avatar of miasma! You do take everything in stride, don't you, Higure? Two humans lie in a twisted pile. They are Cole's parents. She said they work as mediators between birds and humans. They were trying to say something to the humans barricaded on the other side of the wall, but they received only bullets as a reply. The death of her parents became a signal. The birds surrounding the little house crossed the wall as one. I can hear gunfire from inside. I can hear humans and birds screaming. We could do nothing but stand outside and watch. And then the stranger came and spoke to us. Is there anything you desire? I will grant any wish for you. So tell me. I answered. I don't want these things to happen anymore. My wish is for a world where humans and birds no longer fight. Even if I die, I want there to be peace. And Cole continued. I agree. I would do anything to make Ryota's wish come true. The stranger nodded. It might not be possible right now, but one day, I will make it happen. More pressure! When we were children. That's right. That was you. That was the other thing you had forgotten. You have remembered, I see. You were the person making the wish? 8 years ago, a number of humans barricaded themselves in a building not far from where we lived. Cole's parents were shot by the other humans, and many birds and humans were killed in the ensuing gunfight. And I met the doctor. I asked for a world in which humans and birds no longer fight. You and Miss Tsubame both said you would be glad to die to bring it about, so I'm carrying out your wish, just as you had stated it. Even symbiotic relationships are not free from strife. In order to end the wars between humans and birds forever, one race would have to be completely destroyed, you see. Why did you choose me back then? Choose you? Why did I ask you what your wish was, you mean? I assure you it was not a coincidence. I am not so bored as to wander around granting wishes willy-nilly. I, too, had made a promise to grant your wish. The preliminary test yesterday was a resounding success. We need only transfer the original lysosomes from Fujishiro Nagiki to you, and everything will be in place. I have granted your wish. Though, I did make you jump through a few hoops so you would remember your wish and understand my intentions. It would be the least you could do to at least acknowledge all I have done for you, I don't care about anything now. Cole is gone. My wish has destroyed everything. Nothing good has ever happened. If this is what my life is to be like, I wish I had never been born. I don't want to see anything anymore. Do not be anxious. You have no will to resist, so soon you will forget it all. Good night, Mr. Kawada. Ah! My crimson breast senses Talking will just make it worse, Higure. It seems to be leaking in quite slowly. I'm glad we have a little more time, but it is getting hard to breathe. Wallenstein, you coward! Come out and Oko-san! Hold on just a little longer. We'll get you out of there. I will try to open the cage, Oko. You see to the gas. Oko-san shall not fail! Yeah! Oko-san! Ah, much better. No one can say you slack off as student president, Shirogane. Best Burb has come to save the day! The Crimson Breast shall not forget this. Are you two alone? Where did Kawada go?
Were you separated? Did Yota wander off and get lost?
No, he didn't. He got carried off by the doctor. Carried off?
Oh no! No doubt the doctor is making him drink nasty protein supplements as we speak!
If we do not act soon, the funeral song shall herald the coming of the darkness! Why can you never speak in plain Japanese, miserable poltroon? He's saying that the doctor is planning to turn Kawada into a biological weapon. What? We can explain while we walk, assuming I don't run out of breath. Very well, let us proceed. Save my boy! Not the nasty protein. The worst of fates. Water. Kawada, are you alive? Oh no! Kawada is gone. It's only evil Ryota now.
Oko-san has a bad feeling about this. Ryota is not normal.
Miserable medical man, what have you done to him? Why, if it isn't the son of the noble LaBelle family, what is one of your prestige doing here? Your pathetic jabs mean nothing to me. What have you done to Kawada? I have granted his wish, that is all. It is almost 10. The human forces are gathered above. Mr. Kawada must now return to the surface and begin the end of the human race. Kawada would wish for no such thing. He would never harm a human. Right, Kawada? Oh, shit. It seems he is hesitant to agree with you. Bah! He has been swallowed by the demon spores. Our voices will not reach him. It is time for us to go. He has but little time left in this world and cannot afford to waste any of it. He has but little time? What does this mean? His duty now is to fly about the world spreading the seeds of throughout all humanity. It will be a feat impossible for any normal rock dove. Of course, he will be shot at as well. If he were to fall from his wounds, he would die before completing his task.
Grr, do not fear! Oko-san will stop Ryota here and now!
Yeah, beat the shit out of him! There he goes. Mr. Kawada has traded his free will for normally impossible physical tenacity. He's been brainwashed. We have to stop him and bring him back to his senses before he reaches the surface. But Oko is stronger than any of us, and he was sent flying just like that. How can we keep him here? Kawada is very strong, but lacks control right now, right? Maybe we should ask Higure. Well, him? He's nuts! Ha ha ha! Black Bean Donna! There he goes again, spouting nonsense. Wait! Kawada, stop! Ah! Oh dear, there goes Shirogane. The demon Red Eye speaks! Seal the disaster with the power of the Chosen One! Huh? He's reacting. How is that frail Luz unable to affect him? Oh, he's locked him into his power! What is he doing? Combat! 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 Hypnotizing him! According to the documents back there, Higure has the ability to pull others into his own fantasies and break down their mental restraints. I was talking to the doctor about it earlier too. I think it's real. Mental restraints? Like how a desperate man can be stronger than usual. The demon Red Eye heralds the awakening! By the power of the bloodstained hand, I seal the funeral song!
Grr! Oko-san attack! Oko-san cannot possibly lose in a fight with Ryota!
There we go, perfect! We're supposed to convince Ryota to stop while ourselves being drawn into some bizarre fantasy? This is madness! Don't think about the consequences, Shirogane. Just go along with it. Prepare yourselves! We fight, brethren bound with the Red Lotus fetters! Are we fighting? Boss battle? Ryota, Textoris Melodia Funis appears. Angel's turn! Alright, we fight. Black Demon, be silent! Textoris Melodia Funis, now is time to break Wallenstein's spell. Hear the call of the Red Lotus. San's turn. Get him, San. Wing attack. Get him. You gotta go with the double coup, obviously.
A violent Ryota is not a good Ryota. Come to your senses.
Kazuaki's turn. Come back. Come back. We're all trying our best for you, Kawada. Come back to us. Sakuya's turn. Listen to me. Do you not care? Do you plan to destroy all we've gained? Stop, Kawada! This is not the path you must travel! Come on. Huh? Is it me? Am I alive? Jeez, Ryota, you're causing everybody trouble. I don't want to see you like this either. I'm the only Berserker class character this story needs. Wake up already, Ryota. What? Ryota was defeated. Wait, what? Who was that? Was that me? Kawada, pull yourself together. Do you want this? No, I don't.
Ryota is a vegetarian and shouldn't exert himself.
I don't want to make anyone sad. The remitter reactivated. Fascinating. It should not have been possible for some hours yet. Disease is half in the mind, after all. Outlook is surprisingly important. I suppose this means my data was insufficient. This is the end, Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein! Be judged by the Crimson Breast! Wait, Angel. It's not just his fault. Why do you protect him? He is the one who did this to you. Tell me, Doctor, why did you go so far to grant my wish? Why did I grant your wish? My reason is nothing of note. It is not worth telling. This was merely an experiment that has now come to an end. You must have had a reason. You aren't the sort to go around talking to children without some purpose. I want to know the answer to everything. The answer is nowhere near as glamorous as you were expecting, I assure you. Oh my god, more exposition. More exposition. I would take a drink if I could, honestly. Hey, good morning, Issa. Sorry to spring this on you, but could you take a look at these? What is it, sir? You seem excited. It's amazing. The healers we got earlier. Healers? Ah, the HeLa cells from last month. Yeah, them. From the unusually old human. Aiding science even after death. Can't we at least call the samples by their proper name? You've always been serious like that, Issa. These samples are like sweet lovebirds. Touch them with kindness and they respond beautifully. Just how many lovebirds do you have again? Perhaps you should call them pet birds instead. Ah, maybe you're right. Anyway, look at this. We've been looking into cancer cell immortality. Indeed, these results are amazing. You're quite lucky with these things. It's all about love. Or intuition? That too. So he was looking into immortality? Hawara Ryuji. He is quite possibly the most gifted researcher alive. He has abilities and intuition that not even he can explain. He was colleagues with Ryota's dad. Hey, good morning, Issa. Nice weather, huh? Makes me want to do something outside. It's already evening. I believe one normally switches to good evening around now. It's good morning whenever I get up, Issa. Get distracted by things like common sense and you'll miss the greatest discoveries of your life. Sophistry? Dude. Hey, good morning, Issa. Whoopsie, we're low on cash. Here, was this the one? I didn't ask you to pick it up for me. Here, take it. It's not like we're running out. Issa is strange to me. Wait, why? You sound like a pushy salesman. Your right wing is injured, right? If there's anything I can help you with, just ask. I've been doing fine so far. Let me guess he dies to a human, maybe. Hey, good morning, Issa. Hey, can I say something? What is it, sir? I'm somewhat busy. You're always busy. If I waited for you to take a break, I'd die of old age before I got to say. Talking like this gets us nowhere. Guess what? I had a kid. I see. Congratulations. What, you don't have anything else to say? Not particularly. Reproduction is natural for all living creatures. Of course, were I to become a father, I would feel bad for the child, given my habit of locking myself away in the laboratory. Relatable. Relatable. Issa was the nickname I had? Oh, The only bird who I ever recognized. The only one I ever recognized as worthy of my respect. Hey, good morning, Issa. I brought you something cool. What is it? A fossil. Look at it. It's huge. You act like an excited child. Hey, I like geology too. Tempts me with spouse breach. What the fuck is spouse breach? I will carry on your research while you are out then. Go on. Dang, you're cold. Hey, listen, wanna come with me on a business trip sometime? Field observation is fun. My next one's at the start of the month. While I am interested in your work, sir, I am partway through a fascinating process at the moment. Perhaps another time. Yeah? I'll invite you next time then. I bet traveling with you would be a blast. Field observation is not exactly sightseeing. I will make sure to open time in my schedule though. Did he die on this trip? Was that the last time they met? His last moments were dreadfully anticlimactic. He fell ill with a disease endemic to the island. By the time we returned home, he was so emaciated one could barely recognize him. He had watched as many other birds succumb to disease, so I was sure that he would die in this examination room, surrounded by his family. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Issa, I always knew this was a possibility. Yes, sir. I don't regret the way I did things. No, sir. But I just remembered. I do have one regret. Yes, sir? I've never done anything a father's supposed to do. I'd promised to take time off for the first time in years. I want you to do me a favor, Issa. If you ever run into my son, can you do something for him in my stead? A rather vague request. He's too nice. He'd never ask for something, even if he wanted it. I suspect he inherited that trait from his father. Huh. Anyway, if you ever happen to meet him, you don't have to go out of your way to find him or anything. Very well. I shall remember. What is his name? Ryota. It's Kawara Ryota. That is extreme as fuck. That's so extreme. Your coworker gives you a dying request of like, hey, you know, buy my kid an ice cream if you ever see him. And he's like, oh, turn him into a biological weapon so that the war between humans and pigeons can end? Okay. Jesus. You vanished from my life before I ever told you my feelings. Was he in love? Was he in love with Ryota's dad? Was he in love with Ryota's dad? And I've chased your shadow since then. Is this what they mean by quitting while you're ahead? Or was it just cowardice? No matter how I study life, its past, its future, I will never be able to surpass you. And that was my only goal. Kawara Ryota, the son of Dr. Kawara, carrying half his genetic material and otherwise unrelated. But this boy, he may be the only way for me to catch your shadow now. Oh my god, fan behavior! You are so obsessed! That is cringe! You are so obsessed! God! Get a grip! She was not in a good mental space, for real. This is insane. Are we 4 hours in? Holy fuck, we're 4 hours in. When your father died, my world was altered. One might say that his influence over me grew after death, both for good and for ill. Kawara Ryuji. All I can remember of him now is his voice and the color of his wings. He rarely returned home, always leaving Mother and me alone. You did this to carry out my father's will? You misunderstand. This was not just a parting kindness between colleagues. I doubt that there is anyone in this world with a stronger sense of duty than mine. This was his final challenge to me, and you see the result. But your refusal is hardly rational. I was only trying to grant your wish, and had you but accepted, it would be so. Are you dissatisfied with something? A world without strife, where no one will have a loved one stolen from them. That is the world I wish for. I never asked for a world where the human race is killed. A pity that you did not say so 8 years ago. Bro! That shouldn't require some specification! Ugh! What absurd contract was this? There's no power in prayer. I should never have met you. Doctor, my wish ends today. Father is no longer in this world. There is no reason for you to chase after his final will anymore. Does this mean you are sympathizing with me? Oh, how I have fallen. I can feel his pitying gaze even now. Very well. The contract ends today, and I must admit defeat. It is not over yet. We must open the gate of Tartarus in the depths of the abyss. We only have about 10 minutes until the humans come in from above.
I see you are still alive, gentlemen.
Oh, are you the Berserker class?
Mr. Leon, I bring with me all those who had taken refuge in the gym.
Whoa, it's like something out of a science fiction movie.
I bet it was built by MIBs.
Rad. Well, I guess nobody's panicking anyway.
Mr. Shirogane, I will recover Sakazaki's body before I leave. Have no fear.
I am grateful to you.
The exit is no doubt activated by the vital signals of the researchers who work here.
Correct. Do not fear. I shall lead you to it. Wait, you're just gonna give up that easily?
The doctor is even creepier when he's being cooperative.
I do not base my actions on foolish pride or emotion. I carried out an experiment and I have now obtained the result. I have nothing more to gain or lose here. You deserve to go to jail. You deserve to go to bird prison. Whatever the fuck the kind of judicial system, you deserve to go through it. Student B is still alive. No, that's actually student C, but then student D got moved up to student C, and then, like they moved up the line. Is that everyone? Thank God. Shall we go, Kawara? Can you stand? Yeah, but we need to bring Tsubame with us. You guys fucking electrocuted me! I think everyone else has gone outside. Doctor, I shall not forget what has taken place here. Once we are outside, I shall see that you face judgment. Yeah! You killed his brother! Your words are haughty and immature as always. Do as you please, if you can. Yeah, they really fucking electrocuted me, bro. I will indeed. Remember my face, villain. Well, who knows? I find you uninteresting, so I may well forget. I must think carefully about my plans once I am outside. I still have much research to... What happened? Huh! Doctor? A gunshot echoes through the room! Oh no! The doctor collapses! Madness! There should still be time before the humans... Huh? Mr. Nagiki? A pistol is in his hand. Wait! He doesn't have hands! What the fuck is happening? What you say? Dear sister, by the time you are reading this letter. He wobbles over to the doctor with the same unsteady, careless gait as always. And... This is the end of your research. Nagiki, what? Stop! The doctor should have a fair trial once we... A fair trial? What do you think, doctor? Well, I am impressed at your acuity in attacking my uninjured left side. But of course, thank you. Tell me, Dr. Isa. I need to bring him back with me. That's why I've done all this. Tell me, where is Nagiki? Nagiki points his gun at the immobilized doctor. He looks quite prepared to shoot the partridge dead at any moment. Oh, is that it? Oh, I had quite forgotten. Mr. Fujishiro's brother. He was a quail. So much lore! So much lore! So much lore! What the fuck? Nagiki? Are you out here by yourself again? You should play in the park with everyone else. I'm fine. I would just get tired. Isn't talking to me a waste of time, Hitori? You've been busy recently, have you not? I know we're short on money. That's not something you need to worry about. We adults are working hard to make sure you don't have to worry. You're a child too, Hitori. You're only 5 years older than me after all. You don't think I should be working? No, that's not what I meant. I can't do anything. I at least want to stay out of your way. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family, and we need you. That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nagiki. Let's go pick up some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right? September 2nd, 2180, Hatoful House, where the rest of the war orphans and I live together. I was always a little better at studying than the others, so I teach at the local school to help make ends meet. Going to work and coming home. Every Friday, we all gather together and have supper. There are children who go to school. There are those who work, like me. And children like Nagiki, who stay home. Our family is a patchwork of ages and lives, but we always eat together on this day. What should we have? We might have enough left over, or we could pool our money and buy something. I had more work than usual last month, so I got paid a little more than usual. I'll get something nice. I'll head home and see what everyone wants first. But this day was different. Our home was surrounded by security vehicles. It's an attack by the Human Liberation Front. We can't let anybody in. We sent 2 human negotiators, but they were shot. We're going to storm the place. Get back! It's dangerous! Hey you! Are you listening? I remember angry shouts coming from every direction, but I couldn't tell what they were saying. The only things I could focus on were the gunshots from inside. Today was supposed to be our day. No one has ever been missing on a Friday before. No one can disappear today. We have to be together today, no matter what. When I went in, the gunshots had stopped. All that's left were corpses and ruin. And... Everyone is covered in blood, immobile. The humans, the security forces, and my family. What did we do? We had nothing. Our parents and our homes had already been stolen by the humans. All we had left were each other. Why do they have to keep stealing from us? Why? Why? Hitori, you were outside. Good. Nagiki, you're alive. Everyone else? I see. Nagiki was hiding in the innermost room. He must have heard everything from inside his hiding place. Human corpses are scattered throughout the room. Nagiki, were you afraid? I'm sorry. It wasn't your fault, Hitori. I wasn't here when you needed me. Don't apologize, Hitori. I don't know how I could live if you were gone too. When I found him then, I didn't notice, but none of the human corpses in that room had been shot. Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh. This will be our room from now on. Yeah, Nagiki killed all of them. The house is too big for just the two of us. Right. It's a little lonely. Yes. Tori, what should I do? Isn't there anything I can do to help? You just have to be happy and well. Don't push yourself. We'll find something for you to do, okay? Oh my god, he killed all of them. I noticed almost as soon as we moved out of Hatoful house. He was never very healthy to begin with, but he was getting worse and worse. What would start out as a slight cold would turn into a high fever and go on for days. It was painful to watch. Luminous-senpai! KOUHAYO, KOUHAYO! Arigato! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome. We're playing the last section of Hatoful Boyfriend. It was painful to watch. Was it really just his weak body? I couldn't do anything. Should we get a doctor, Nagiki? I'm fine. I'm fine. Nagiki, wait. You still have a fever. Don't worry about the dishes. I'll take care of them. I told you I'm fine. Don't. If you just say how you feel outright, I'll feel better too, Nagiki, okay? But how about this? From now on, I'm fine isn't allowed. Whenever you say you're fine, you never are. Okay. Go to bed for now, okay? Tomorrow I'm taking you to a doctor. If you don't know Hatoful Boyfriend, I'm sorry. It's very complicated. This is highly unusual. Nagiki has a genetic condition which impairs his immune system. Impairs his immune system? All living creatures inherit defense systems against viruses and the like from their parents, and we call them the immune system. But Nagiki's is abnormally weak, and that's why he gets sick easily? Indeed. He can become infected with diseases that bodies such as yours or mine would fight off easily. It is probably best if he avoids going outside, as that could bring him into contact with more dangerous viruses. He could become seriously ill with little or no warning. Please, can you cure him? I will find whatever money it takes. He's the only family I have left. I understand how you feel, but as I said, his condition is hereditary. I have never seen anything like it. I'm sorry, but I can't help him. Nasurade? Nasurade? We went to many hospitals, and I talked to many doctors. They all said the same thing. I can't help him. Someone, please save Nagiki. Anyone. I'll do anything. We had been all alone, but we found a home together, and it was taken from us. And now this? Oh, strongly recommend watching the playthrough of the VODs. Yeah, it's been a journey. Someone, please help us. Soon after the start of 2183, a letter arrived. It was from a researcher at the St. Pigeonations Medical Institute, a Mr. Isa Soma. I have received a report about a boy named Fujishiro Nagiki from a doctor at a certain hospital. I believe I know what his condition is. It is extremely rare, so my fellow researchers and I would be grateful for a chance to assist in curing it. We hereby invite him to come study at St. Pigeonations. We believe that solving the riddle of this sickness will bring great advances to all of bird science. The medical center will pay for his tuition. St. Pigeonations is a school of great prestige. Our curricula and facilities are among the best in the world. The medical center is located on the school grounds. We propose that he live in the center out of concern for his delicate health. He will have access to professional medical expertise anytime he should need it. Please consult with the rest of your family, and if you are interested, contact me at the following address. I will be waiting. Isa Soma. Soma nuts fit in your mouth. Okay, sorry. Out of just not appropriate. Sorry. This is amazing, Nagiki. I'm glad we went to so many hospitals. I never expected an invitation like this. I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Hitori. But you'll be able to go to school. I can only teach you what I know, and there's a lot that I don't know. And you'll be able to make friends. The doctors there will help with your illness so you won't have to be sick. Do you not want me to be here, Hitori? Of course I do, but I'm worried. If you were to get really sick, I wouldn't be able to do anything. I think it would be better for you to stay with the doctors. I'll be lonely by myself, but I can wait until you're better. Become strong, Nagiki, and then come back here. I'll wait for you, however long it takes. Okay. I'm sorry. And so, Nagiki enrolled in St. Pigeonations. There had been a lot of us at Hatoful House, and after that I was with Nagiki. I was lonely living by myself for the first time, but I was more worried about Nagiki. I hope he makes good friends, but he's never been very sociable. At least he will have an easier life there than here. And most importantly, they'll be looking for a cure. That was a foul statement. Oh, so good, so good. The summer of that year, he sent a lot of letters home. I'm going to be undergoing intensive treatment over the summer. I wanted to come home, but they said this would be better for me. How are you? I'll write again soon. I asked Dr. Issa about a meeting, but he said no. I'm not the only one here with an unusual illness, and they have to be very careful about who comes in. Summer's half over now. Is it hot out? The basement of the center is always the same light and the same temperature. I miss you, Hitori. I'm fine. I'm fine, Hitori. Don't worry about me. That was his cry for help! Because he's not allowed to say that he's fine. He's lying! And I was worried. Nagiki hadn't told me he was fine since he promised me not to 3 years ago. What are they doing to him? Are they doing something bad to him? I tried calling Dr. Issa, but he always replied with, progress is good and everything is fine. If everything is fine, why won't they let me talk to him? I snuck into the medical center. I need to know if he's really all right. He said that he was undergoing intensive care in the basement. That must be where he is. How do I get there? I need to get to the entrance to the basement. That was when I heard the alarm. I could hear urgent footsteps and the sound of wings. This building has all the most advanced equipment. They must have noticed me. But I was greeted at the corner not by guards, but by panicked researchers, all shouting the same thing, all heading for the exit. Fire! Fire! What? A fire! Subject 00 set a fire! Call the fire department! Black smoke rolls towards me from the inner corridors. Nagiki. Where is Nagiki? Nagiki! Say something, please! Where are you? It's happening again. Nagiki needs me and I'm not there. I always leave him alone when he's in pain. The smoke is clogging my lungs with its foul stench, but I run onwards anyway. Nagiki is there, in a room filled with fire. Nagiki, it's me, Hitori. I'm here to save you. Hitori, what happened? What did they do to you? Come on, we have to get out of here. I'm sorry. His face is clouded. He shuts the door, and I hear the lock click shut. Open the door, Nagiki! Hitori, I can't go outside anymore. I can't live anymore. What did they do to you? I'm a fool. All this time I thought you were getting better. Thought you'd come home cured. I should be the one apologizing. Nagiki, please, come home with me, to our home. Listen, Hitori. I recorded everything that happened here and hid it in the library. It's wrong. This is the only way to stop them. What are you talking about? We can talk later. I can't let you die. Can you do me a favor, Hitori? Anything. Please. Please. Make sure there's nothing left of my body. And Muzune Hitori. I had heard that he had died after the fire, but it would seem that our investigation was lacking. It is hardly easy to change your name and face. Nagiki. He's calling. He's calling me, you know. Issa, I came to greet Nagiki. Where is he? I see you are losing hold of your sanity. I'm serious. I've been waiting for this from the beginning. He told me what you were doing to him here, but then you closed the facility. I've been waiting for this, Issa. Waiting for you to open this place again. Ever since I joined the faculty. He's still here, isn't he? Nagiki. There were indeed some pieces of him left after the fire. They would have degraded in mere hours had I left them. If it pleases you to call those bits of meat Fujishiro Nagiki, I will not attempt to stop you. But those pieces have already been transferred to Mr. Kawada's body. You won't die just yet, Issa. Don't worry. Don't worry. So tell me, where is Nagiki? I have to take him home now. If by Nagiki you mean what was left of him after the fire, then it is Mr. Kawada's liver. What? The cells from his body that contained the Charon virus are now inside Mr. Kawada, parasitizing him. Oh, is that it? I see. Thank you, Issa. Hang on just a little longer, Issa. I need to ask Nagiki what he thinks we should do with you. Oh, he's off his rocker. Mr. Nagiki comes over to me, the same soft smile on his face as when he teaches class. Can you hear me, Nagiki? I'm sorry I made you wait so long. I'm here now. Sir, it's me, Kawara Ryota from your class. Please, snap out of it. I don't know what happened in the past, Nanaki, but this is not the time for such foolery. We have only a few more minutes before the humans enter the school grounds. It won't take them long for them to find this place. Could you move over for a second, Shirogane? I need to talk to Kawara. He points the gun at Sakuya. Bro, you need to chill. Sakuya, he's serious. It's too noisy in here. Come on, Kawara. Let's go into that room. Just the two of us. No! What are you thinking? Are you planning to lock yourself in? Open the door! Open it, I say! This is so convoluted. Issa said he's in your liver, didn't he? Where is the liver, I wonder? Do you know Kawara? Sir, Nagiki would never have wanted this! He stares thoughtfully at my stomach, a knife in his hand. My body feels weak. I think I must have put too much into that fight earlier. I won't be able to resist. Nagiki. Nagiki. Nagiki, can you hear me? I've come to save you again. Where are you? Tell me. What part of Kawara do I need to cut open to find you? Nagiki. 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 Sir, listen to me! He moves the knife from one place to another as if making an estimation. He's going to... Oh, I see. It's hide and seek. I'll look as hard as I can then. Just a little longer. We'll be able to go home in just a little bit, Nagiki. Together. Stop it, Hitori. The knife is stuck deep into the wall under my wing. I can hear Nagiki's voice, but I can't see him. The voice is coming from inside me. Mr. Kawara, let me use your body for a bit. Okay, go ahead. Can you hear me, Hitori? Of course. I've talked with you every night. You told me, Nagiki. Told me to come get you. Told me to exact revenge on Issa. No, Hitori. That was not me. I never told you to do that. Have you forgotten what I asked you to do, Hitori? The second thing. I remember. Of course I remember. So let's go home. Listen, Hitori. I am no longer here. I can no longer go home with you. Who said that? Oh, I see. It was Issa, wasn't it? Only he would say something mean like that. No, it wasn't him. Don't worry, Nagiki. I'll take care of him in a minute. Don't worry. Hitori, I never asked for you to come for me. I never asked for you to exact revenge. Who was it? Nagiki. It was Nagiki. I died because of you. You abandoned me here. I never wanted to come here. It was you who killed me. You killed me. You killed me. You killed me. I will not forgive Hitori. I'm sorry, Nagiki, but I know that no apology will ever fix it. Sir, what? There's a shadow in Hitori's heart, his own shadow, pretending to be mine. Come for me, Hitori. I'm here. I know. I don't want to be alone. I don't want you to be alone. You will never forget me. You will live with me. You will live with your sin forever. That's what you want, isn't it? If you want me to carry this pain, I will, Nagiki. I won't ask for forgiveness. I won't... He's crying, tortured by his own shadow. I'm sorry, Nagiki. I'm sorry. Hitori, I don't want you to be in pain. He's trying to destroy his feelings of guilt. He wants to be saved. If you're here, his pain will go away. Help me save him. Yes. What the fuck is happening? Hitori, I was tortured by them here in this place. It was terrible. Issa and the others should die in pain. All of them should die. As long as they live, my pain will never disappear. Mr. Nanaki, revenge will solve nothing. Sir, you and Nagiki both lost those most important to you to strife. You should know best of all people that revenge helps no one. It brings no happiness, no pain. If I hadn't been there, Nagiki would never have died. I was never there when he needed me. I'm sorry, Nagiki. If I had been better, this never would have happened. Everything would have been fine if you'd never met me. If I hadn't been there, you never would have felt pain. Sir, why? Why are you doing this to yourself? The time Nagiki spent with you was his greatest treasure. I know how wonderful it is to be able to be together with loved ones too. Nagiki is glad he got to be with you, sir. There is nothing to regret. Come with me, Hitori. Look at me, Hitori. Hear only my voice, Hitori. I will tear your heart to pieces, and when it heals, I will tear it again, and again, and again. That is your punishment. It will be wonderful to live with me again. Wonderful. Hitori. Blame yourself no more. Please, Hitori, listen to me. The voice you hear is that of your own shadow. You have been hurting yourself all this time. Stop blaming yourself. I don't want to see you in pain. You asked me for 2 things, Nagiki. The first was, come save me. So listen to me, Hitori. My first wish was for you to make my body disappear from this world. As long as I live, as long as my body remains, someone will try to use the Charon virus. That virus must disappear and my body with it. It will bring only sadness as long as it remains. You asked for one other thing. You asked me to take revenge on Dr. Issa, on all those who brought you pain. Yes, I need to grant this wish. I need to. Hitori! My second wish was... Remember, Hitori. Remember my final wish. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family and we need you. That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nagiki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right? What a beautiful sunset. I guess it's autumn already. Are you cold, Nagiki? I'm fine, Hitori. It would be easier for you without me, right? Why do you think that? I heard you and the others talking about it. Medicine costs a lot more than food. You're paying for it out of your salary, right? If you had that money for yourself, you could buy better food. You wouldn't have to work so much. So you would be better off without me. Don't say that, Nagiki. I don't care about fancy food or free time. You're more important than any of that. You mean more to us than you think, Nagiki. You were very young when you came here, so maybe you don't remember, but losing family is hard. I want to stay like this, watching over the people I love forever. So listen, maybe it looks like I'm working just for you, but it's for me too. Seeing you happy makes me happy. Thank you, Hitori. I just wish I wasn't such a burden to you. Stop that already. You've never been a burden to me. Here, have some millet. Eat well, and we can sleep well too. Let's hope for good dreams, okay? What the fuck is happening? I hope we can stay with everyone like this forever. Yes. I hate to be that guy, but I literally only have 9 minutes left. So let's see how this goes. Yes. My second wish was live, Hitori. Live and be happy. He's fading. Nagiki, I can't be happy. You're gone. I can't be with you anymore. Look at me, Hitori. I want you to live. You don't have to feel guilty for me. I couldn't tell why I was still here. At first I thought my remains, the part of me that are inside Mr. Kawado now, were keeping me here, but I don't think so now. I think I was worried. Worried that you wouldn't be able to keep going alone. I can't, Nagiki. I can't go on without you. I don't want to live without you. We've stayed here too long, Hitori. We have to move on. Don't worry. We'll meet again somewhere, sometime. Mr. Kawada, thank you. Kawada, are you unhurt? Yeah, I'm fine. How unexpected. If it were me, your insides would have divulged themselves in their secrets long ago. Nanaki, I will not forgive this. Don't worry about it, Sakuya. It's already over. We need to get out. We're already out of time. Indeed. Nagiki was kept frozen here, right, Doctor? Indeed he was. The facility was sealed off, so it was hardly difficult to keep people from snooping around. I'm staying here with Cole. What are you saying, Kawara? Come with us at once! I see. Kawara. I thought you would say that. The Charon virus has by now colonized your body quite completely. Were you to leave, any humans you encountered would suffer a painful death. What? Was this your plan all along, you conniving physician? Surely there is a way to remove the virus. Alas, that would be impossible with current medical technology. Once established in the body, it is quite tenacious. Even if we were to remove the tissues from Mr. Fujishiro, Mr. Kawara would still carry the virus. Madness! Lunacy! I was here for the memes, but now I'm here for the feels. Yeah, it's a nice long feel strip. The same goes for Miss Tsubame's damaged brain. Hey. Hey now. It is currently preserved inside a glass jar, but just barely. Indeed, given Labor 9's behavior and the subsequent damage she was dealt, there is no guarantee that her personality and memories are still retrievable. With current medical technology, anyway. Shirogane, let's go outside. Do you mean to leave Kawara here? How deep does your selfish nature run? Her cog is very damaged, so true. We'll come back for him. It's impossible now, but one day we may be able to remove the virus from his body. I think that Nagiki would say that same. Well, Mr. Shirogane, I think perhaps you would do well to respect Mr. Kawada's thoughts on the matter. I feel as this one day has brought an entire lifetime's worth of fatigue. I just want to rest for a little while. I'm worried about Mother. Sakuya, could you tell her I'll be back one day? Listen, Kawada. A label. No, I never go back on my word. No matter how long it takes, I will come back for you. I swear. So, promise me, please. Promise me that you'll leave this place with me, alive. Right. I promise. I'll be waiting for you. Did this turn into like a BL? A lot sure happened today, Cole. Does this mean we're finally getting into recap mode, Yota? I'm half sick from being stuck out here, not even knowing what's going on. Yeah, I guess you only got to see bits and pieces of the story. Yep, so will you fill me in, please? I guess we have plenty of time for it. I'm going to miss eating udon, but having you here makes things at least a little better, right? Where do I start? Everything that's happened, what's happening now, and everything that might happen one day. We have plenty of time to talk about it all. Oh! Why is it so grainy? What the fuck? Why is the resolution so bad? Oh. I have no idea how to feel. I have no idea what to feel right now. I'm at a loss for words. I need to never touch this game ever again. Whose feather is this? Is that it? Damn. Hot damn. Hot damn. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh. At some point, it became like a gots to see it through my guy kind of vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't even want to finish it anymore. I didn't even want to finish it anymore, but I had to. No, stay close. Okay. I'm tired enough. You guys can have big Cole. You can have big Cole as a treat. I'm tired. I'm tired. But I do need to skedaddle. I have, there's a reason why I pushed my stream up. I didn't realize it would take this long. And so I'm a little worried that I'm gonna be a little late for my next thing. But it is that exciting thing that I was talking about earlier. Hopefully I'll be able to talk about it, but I need to approve it with Metagistan first. Okay. Thank you so much for coming. I think we have one super to read. Yes, Serena Blackbird, thank you for the $3. I appreciate it. And so no streams this weekend. I will be away. I might stream on Monday. I haven't figured out my schedule yet. I haven't figured it out, but keep an eye out for it, okay? Oh my god, I'm so tired. I feel like I've just been talking for 4.5 hours straight. I guess I should have expected that. But a game about rizzing birds has turned into this absolute nightmare scenario, and I don't know how to feel about it, to be quite honest with you. I don't know how to feel. Demon Warrior, thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. I like more guitar karaoke. Yeah. That's definitely gonna happen soon. I'm specifically waiting for a special day. If you guys didn't know, we're having a celebration stream of what's it called? We're celebrating 100 days on August 6th, so there will be karaoke then. Karaoke, guitar, all of that good stuff. So please look forward to it. It'll be very fun times. Let's see if we can raid someone. Oh, Rin Penrose is having a 10-hour fundraiser stream, which is pretty cool. Let's go support Rin in her, I don't know, to save the ocean? Okay, I didn't know the ocean was in danger. Just kidding, I did know that. Rising sea levels and shit. But yes, take care everyone. Dark, thank you so much for the rose. We have successfully, well, we didn't really successfully riz birds. I feel like everything else except bird riz happened today. So, I'll see you guys after this weekend, okay? Please take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, and just in general, tell someone you love them, okay? Tell someone you love them. It costs $0 and it might make their day. So be kind and to yourself and others because you deserve it. And I will see you guys when I'm back from my trip. Okay? Bye bye. Oh yeah, love you too. Hehe.